What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to the channel. Happy New Year, everyone. You're doing well, and hope you have enjoyed your break.
There it is, boys!
Thank you for the resub, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well. I'm just getting a the lead set up real quick, so we have something to go off of. To shiny hunt with, in case I need it. It's just in case I need it, but for the most part I don't think we'll need it, so that's fine. All right, so we're here with Jimmy. We're gonna be live doing some multi-mayhem stuff. We're doing bingo again, so that's primarily why we tested out with OOTRs. Now we're doing it in this game, and that'll be the stream today. So I don't know what we're hunting yet. We'll have to figure that out as we see the board and go from there to look at that. Yeah, so it looks like we have a lot of different things to do. So I have no idea where we're gonna go and what we're gonna be doing, but we'll see how it is. Masuda is on this, so that is something to note as we're getting ready. But we're here with Jimmy, so let's see what Jimmy has to say. Ah ha ha! That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't realize that my keybind for showing the clip, for showing the my keybind for showing the clip. Hello.
Well, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I didn't actually say that.
No, we haven't said that. I realized I made my show bingo card key the same as my mute key, so now I'm worried it's my deafen key, which it probably is. Yep. Yeah, it's my deafen key now.
Oh no.
Because that's helpful.
Happy Ooh Ear or Happy.
Hoopy ear.
Yeah, what's up, Marvin? Happy New Year, my friend.
That's the problem when see if I had my numpad on this, I would have so much. Showcase. All right,
you had so much. Yo, I like the lights in your background, and you look cleaner. What happened, dude? Did you get an upgrade or something?
Yeah, new camera, new keyboard, new everything.
Happy New Year, Warrior Goddess! Happy New Year, YmmijTortuga, says Marvin. I'm just gonna get a random shiny while we're fixing other problems and everything.
I'm fixed. I just need to.
Well, see, this Magikarp here is shiny. Let's go.
I saw somebody hunting Magikarp. So there's the bango for you guys if you are looking for it.
Let's go. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy New Year to everybody. This is first stream of 2023 for both of us.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Good way to come back.
It's only been one day. It's a good way to come back. That was actually my entire plan. You know,
I'm glad you had the same plan.
Huh?
I'm glad you had the same plan.
Yeah, that was my plan. Asking you with this, I was like, I'm gonna kick off Multi Mayhem with a strong multi. Let's get it. So I'm just running around with Charm. I need to figure out exactly maybe a target that I want to go for.
I'm got eggs and I'm
later in the week.
Yeah. I get that. That's why I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing exactly yet.
Yeah, we just said we're doing this bingo thing and have fun.
Have fun, good luck. So it's very much just all up in the board at this point.
Gamers, Happy New Year. Yo, what's up, Mark? Happy New Year, my friend. It's good to see you.
Where am I even at?
I honestly don't know. You are
I'm near Porta Marina.
Puerto Marina with the auction. Which I should go there and see what my auction items are for today.
That's true. I need a new fastball because I used my fastball to catch Cinderace.
I tried to use the fastball, I think, on my Scyther. And I didn't get it, sadly, so it was a waste! Which is bad. It was very bad.
I'm just trying to look at what I want to go for here. Everything's a water type, isn't it? Yeah.
AFK a bit. I'm gonna work out for a bit, and I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Absolutely. Go take care of what you gotta do. Appreciate you popping in saying hi.
No, I need to find... Well, I'm gonna make a sandwich, I think. And go from there.
HP-ups, Rotom Catalog, Premier Balls, and Health
So I don't remember...
What is it?
5-on-1 sandwich, flying type rock, fighting, ghost, electric, shiny water, dragon, outbreak. Water, mono, fire, bug, psychic. Cool. The other thing I wanted to clarify is if it's 2 types, does it count for both? Like if it was a firefighting type, would it count for both fire and fighting?
I was gonna ask you about that, and honestly, I kind of want to
just
maybe focus on primary typing. Since we have Rookity in this game, we can just do flying for that. And I think there's a.
I think you would choose. I think you choose which one you want to make it easier.
Yeah, choosing would probably be a little easier. Yeah. You know, I get a random Tauros. Let's go.
So, excuse me while I find my shiny calculation. What I'm doing? What do I need? I need Onion.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of wander. I kind of want to wander in like one area. I have an area.
I know what I'm doing. I figured out what I'm doing, so I went for it.
Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. I saw other people do this over here, but I think I'm going to go over to Lavencia. I'm going to go over here.
Green bell pepper and Hamburg? It's been so long since I've made a sandwich that I don't know what I'm doing. Because I've played the game, like I beat the entirety of Violet.
Yeah, I did too.
But I haven't
took that.
made a sandwich.
I took that. It's like I took that my break and I beat it in 3 days. Would have been, well, I say a little over 3 days, but it definitely would have been better. I cannot do a picnic while riding Pokemon. Keep forgetting about that.
Yep.
Oh wait. I'm gonna save. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't do anything.
I did too, yeah. I mean, I traveled somewhere, so. You still have Bingo up? I'm letting Bingo be up. Let me have Bingo up. Jeez.
Yeah, Bingo. So what do I know what I want to do, and now I don't know if I have the items to do that. So
I have, like, stuff for everything, because I've prepared for, like, all my multis. So...
Yeah,
I have, like, everything for sandwiches. And...
Okay. I'm gonna do a flying sandwich.
Ooh.
Green pepper, burger.
Oh, I lost one onion now.
Burger, and then I need 2 of pasta.
It's not really that fancy. It's just burger and onion and pepper.
We'll do a bitter and spicy, I guess.
That's what I did.
Okay.
Power 3.
I went to try to do some raids last night, and oh my gosh, it's like the raids just were not giving herbas last night for me. Like, oh my gosh.
I have a lot of that too. No.
Did you do a water sandwich?
Nope.
I didn't see what sandwich you did.
I did psychic.
Psychic.
So I can get Bruxish and psychic. I can get Bruxish and Veluza.
Okay. I was like, what water psychic? I forgot Veluza's part psychic.
I always think it's dark, but yeah, because it's Sharpedo, I guess. So
Yeah,
what would you have failed if you missed it? What you missed this morning? Or what walked into you?
Let's get some onions in. Hope everybody's doing well. Ooh.
Revert and Corviknight. How did you miss a Corviknight? Jeez. I mean, I guess.
Area 0.
Area 0.
Area 0 sucks.
I watched your Sandy Shocks reaction and I'm like, yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed the shiny reaction. Let me know what you think of the montage and whatnot, because
It's cool.
I can't see myself doing 17 different videos once a week. It's like it'll take forever to get through all the shiny reactions.
I haven't decided to change it yet. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet.
What I kind of want to do, and one of my goals for the new year, I mean, I'm sure we're going to get talking into that at some point. Shiny Bunny, yo, good GG's, Marvin.
No. That's if I'm...
Wait, you're watching the stream, right? Doesn't Mayhem viewers help get points if you're watching that?
If you're watching the stream,
if you take a picture of your Switch, like with the day and everything, with the bunny, and you show the stream in the background, and you can do it in Mayhem, you can get Scarlet some points.
You can get Scarlet or Violet some points. It doesn't have to be for the person you're watching.
Fox, how you doing?
You can choose who you put it towards. So
yeah, you can choose who you put it towards. So we got Squawkabilly's here for days. So yeah, what's up, Fox? Hope you were well. It's good to see you.
It's not a bad one at all. I like how I'm so out of practice on streaming. It's hilarious. I can just not done things. Didn't have my encounters set up. Didn't have the music on, the layout. Yeah, Veluza would be cool. That's kind of why I wanted it. But also, Bruxish is something I've never hunted for before, and it'd be pretty cool to get as well. But I'm also not finding that many encounters, I'm noticing. So I don't know if,
Sorry. Oh, you get the message from Raider from Sir Casper. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you get the message. It stays there forever though, so get used to that.
It stays there forever. I don't need another watch roll, but I got it. And we got Penny. I was like, what am I listening to?
Yeah.
I forget way often to follow too. Yeah, it's okay. I apologize. Hopefully you were well. How was your stream? What were you doing, my friend? So I'm sorry. I missed what you said because I got rated. It has a bureau. Nice, Marvin.
Wish I could tell you when I said Ocean Lake, Ocean.
Shiny Paradox
Fixed.
Mons.
Okay.
Nice.
That's what that is.
Nice.
Noted.
What's the matter?
I'm just trying to figure out what the encounters were doing. So, had a problem with Skrulp. Nothing was showing up. Yeah. I mean, I could go to Lag Lake, but I don't really want to do that. So I was kind of avoiding it.
Lag Lake would be insane to do right now.
Nope. Just dropped an egg off on the top of a mountain. So, yeah. I'm also doing Masuda, so.
Yeah. I forget Drifloon is part flying.
I probably should not be doing Masuda while doing a sandwich, but...
Right.
Yeah.
How are things over here? We just started. We're doing an event called Mayhem, !Mayhem in the chats. And I am live with Chaos6, !Multi.
Hello.
And you can join the Discord there, and...
It's !Mayhem in my chat.
Us. Yep.
There they go.
There's the Veluza.
Got a bunch of them. I also have, if you guys want to ! Score, you can see the scoreboard. Glad it did that.
I should probably do that too, but...
Because I need to turn off autosave. I'm gonna lose these, but that's okay.
I should probably do that. If I have a mod that's willing to do that. Thanks, Wolfos. I was just gonna say that. Can I have somebody do that? I'm done earlier, yeah. Nika with the sub for 30 months. Thank you so much, Nika. There's a shiny ponytail on my screen. Does that count?
No. I'm just getting hunted by a Veluza at this point. Yeah. I might do what I normally do, and that's like an outbreak, and then a Masuda hunt, and then an outbreak with Masuda, and then do a sandwich. Just this is not getting me what I'm looking for. So I'm barely finding things. Why does the camera look different? Because it's a new camera. That's why it looks different. I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. I have no idea. I want the Christmas fish. Please. So I can go into town. Nice.
Thank you. I'm probably saying it too many times. I'm sorry. Wait, no sorries. Ah.
No, you're that. The only problem about doing Veluza is it's gonna attack me on repeat. It's a widescreen. It is a widescreen camera. It's upgraded from my other one was. I don't know what it was exactly, but it wasn't a wide lens camera. So I got a wide lens with higher quality. No worries about that.
Why are you talking over me? It's because I'm muted.
I'm talking over Jimmy again. Jimmy.
I was like, I hit the button. Apparently it didn't register. It's like I'm trying to tell you my goals and you keep talking over me. I was like, why?
Hey, shut up, Jimmy. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear your goals. Just it is a long camera, yeah. Big time.
You guys are sitting there talking about the camera and everything. I was like, but my goals.
Apparently I don't care. I don't know.
Apparently you don't care. So Jack in my chat here says that Violet's gonna win. So
good luck with that.
He's gonna make sure of that. So
well, hopefully they get some points.
Best of luck, yeah.
Because they have nothing.
Good luck with the hunt. Much left, best wishes. Thank you again, Sir Casper. I really do appreciate it. Let's join Mayhem. Let's go.
Perfect. Looks like Harry Potter. I was saying it looked like Doctor Who, but that's fair.
It does. Oh,
my
your
profile
picture? Yeah. I'm still getting used to it. Like when you called, I was like, right, I'm not looking for
different
yellow,
orange,
yellow anymore. Now I gotta look for green. For green, where's green? Where is green? So no, as I was trying to say for like the third or fourth time. No, one of my goals.
So yeah, that's a really cool camera. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you.
Like what I want to do with the montage and just with my stuff in general, we have to. I want to do like heavier edits and make it funnier, make it good, better edits.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
You have to stream. No. So you have to be.
In the
Discord.
You
have to be in a stream. You have to be in the Discord. And then when you get a shiny, obviously we're going to trust that you're not hacking or anything. And you just take a picture of the stream with your shiny and your Switch like in the stream in the background, and then you'll be able to put whatever team you want it to. In your case, probably Violet. If
you go to the Discord where it has the viewer submissions, I don't remember what the exact channel is called, but there's a pin that will tell you how to do it if you need more help.
Yeah. How many points do the viewers give the teams?
They only get one.
They only give the one, yeah. Okay.
It's part of the incentive to do multis more than just participate.
202 my time or 201? I said 201, didn't I? Yeah. I thought I said 201. Yeah, we're starting at 201.
Community point submission. That's what it is. Yes. And that submission does not have to be for towards the team that the person you're watching. So if you want to support one team over the other, you can. And that also goes for people who are streamers and are hunting off stream. If you're not streaming, you only get community points.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So you have to be streaming to get streamer points.
And the top, I am Team Scarlet, so yeah. Jack, thanks for the follow. Welcome out into the Tortuga show. Hope you were well. Thank you so much. Whee! I have a Pikachu on my screen. I can't see anything.
Well, that's going to be annoying. Come on, green fish. Christmas fish.
Don't worry, Jack. You got 2 weeks. We're going right through January 14th.
January 14th. 2 weeks from today.
And January 14th. Hashtag Team Violet. That's a weird way to spell Scarlet, Nika.
Yeah, it's a couple extra letters in there.
And it's spelled wrong. And it's spelled wrong.
Yep. I mean, you can support what you want to support. I mean, the thing is, the teams are balanced. I think there's 14 people in each team. Just the only people who have hunted so far are Violet people, as far as I know of. So
you mean Scarlet?
Scarlet people, yeah. That way.
Because you're reading my chat, aren't you?
Maybe.
That's a weird way to pronounce Violet? Question mark? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And so the Scarlet people are the only ones who have hunted so far as I know. I only know of one multi that has happened so far. So, yeah. A lot of people are doing the afternoon and evening because that's when people are available. So,
yeah, I mean, that's fair. I actually kind of figured there'd be
more what's up, Fox?
Day, to be fair, but yeah.
Well, I know people are still working. That's why it's 2 weeks, so people have time to do it.
Yo,
Team Violet? I forgot you're Violet.
Shiny.
What?
That would be a heck of a shiny to get. Gyarados is a flying type, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Spawns in the water. I need to get the shiny charm soon. Ooh, no shiny charm. I wish you the best of luck, my dude. Those are longer hunts, but like they're so much more rewarding once you finally get them.
Yep. I'm doing a hunt later this week without shiny charm. That's why I haven't completed my decks in Violet yet.
I have no intention in completing my Dex in Violet. I only caught what I wanted to catch, and that was it. It's like, I don't even think I have 50... I don't even think I have 40 entries in the Pokedex.
I think I'll complete it at some point, because I'll probably... But I'm going to wait until I play the game again.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use both my main copies to hunt with, and then I have the ones that I haven't done with that'll have shiny charm.
Right, you have 350-ish. Nice, that's not too bad. You got 50-ish more to go.
That's fine.
Yeah, I have, like I said, I have no interest in doing it. It's like I've been wandering like a lot within the game, and just it's like my average during my break has been about a shiny per hour. Like just wandering with the shiny charm in this game once I finished it.
Well, not everyone gets shinies, Jimmy, like that. I have not found a shiny. I have found shinies in my non-shiny charm copy, but I have not found anything in this game since I've left.
Yeah.
And I've been playing it. Like, I've been doing raids, and I will run around with my shiny charm, trying to accidentally find a shiny.
Right. Yeah,
but I will not do that in my other one.
Within the 100 and the D for distraction there.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the attempt for 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I have a few things left to do. Like, I have some evolutions, and I need to trade over a Drifloon, but that's about it. The rest of the stuff I've kind of done.
I don't know. Twitch be twitching then.
What'd you do?
I don't know. She put cheer 100 distraction with no spaces and...
Oh. Did you capitalize all the letters in cheer? Thank you. Because that might be it too, because I think that's how it works. Oh, I did start from the beginning of my playlist. I'm like, why am I at the beginning of my playlist? We were like halfway through Sonic stuff.
Halfway through Sonic stuffs.
I got confused because the first track on my playlist is Sonic Frontiers. So, just because it doesn't fit with the rest of the Sonic stuff.
I have not seen any shinies.
I haven't either. I mean, I did find 2 full odds ones while I was on break in 2 days, so...
Yeah, that's something Violet had too. I found a shiny Psyduck and a shiny... What was the other one? Palmy. Palmy was the one there.
I had a Murkrow and a...
Yeah, nice. Murkrow was good.
I already had them all from Legends, though, so...
Yeah.
But a Murkrow and a...
1,000 bits. Thank you so much.
What was the other one?
on Firefox? I have no idea then, my friend. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
It might be how your Amazon account's connected to it or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Not that I cheer bits a lot on Firefox, but I've never had issues. I would refresh.
Yeah, that's probably the thing. Good. Good part is it's night now, and I should be able to see green very easily.
Green.
So
I still want to know where green. I miss green. Green hasn't been in the stream in a bit.
Nobody's been in the stream in a bit, Jimmy.
I mean, yeah, but yeah.
No, it won't. Enough, Reggie. Thank you for that 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
I need to. One of the things that I was gonna do that I just didn't get a chance to is find new alerts.
Yeah, I wanted to look into that a little bit more, but I haven't done it yet. I've been spending more time editing stuff than...
Yeah,
I was on YouTube. I haven't done Twitch yet, which I want to redo my BRB screen and everything too, but I haven't had the chance.
Right.
We fought the big guns yet. Unfortunately, I'm kind of focused, Nico, so I know what I'm doing. I don't get distracted as easily. I will have to say my biggest struggle with yesterday was not streaming, even though I was here.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing Invisible Corporation stuff yesterday, with maybe some of my stuff thrown in there, and like I wanted to stream and I didn't stream because I'm technically on break.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like the temptation definitely yesterday was to stream, but it's like honestly by Tuesday I was like already back to working on some content things. I was
What's up,
like,
Dylan?
yeah,
Welcome
that
in.
didn't last long.
I will do this. If you want to make it your goal to get me distracted, you're gonna have to spend a lot of money. That's all I'm gonna say. So don't. Oh, wait. No, it's just a shadow. It went underwater.
Oh.
It went underwater.
Now I have one of these squawkabillies. I just don't remember which color it was. I can look.
They all
real
have
quick.
this. They all have the same shiny. So
Whoops. They are all the same shiny.
just
But I went burr on shinies. Outside of the Charizard, Cinderace, and Espather, everything in here is shiny. So Squawkabilly, there it is. I think I have the white one. Yeah, that's the white one. So I want the not white one.
Nico Coca-Cola.
Thank you for the $15. Appreciate it. It's like, what is that?
Now, Kappa.
That
confused
is a
me.
$15 dono, apparently.
It confused me. That's what it did.
Jeez.
I'm like, what is the sound alert? That's an old one. Thank you for the 15. Appreciate it.
Ah!
I was trying to. Now I lost what I was gonna say. That's all I lost.
Well, there's the distraction. There you go.
No, I wasn't distracted from the game. I was distracted from what I'm saying.
I don't even know what my donation alert is. Like, oh my gosh.
It's like, well, I looked over and I'm like, why is that playing? Like, it didn't pop up in chat. I'm like, oh, that's why it's not in chat.
I don't entirely want another Wattrel. Oh, I got a Wattrel too in Violet.
I'm still trying to think of what was my other shiny I got in Violet.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't remember. I know it was Murkrow because that was the first one. I'm like, oh hey, this is random. It was something pretty obvious because I noticed it.
Mm-hmm. Can we find out what it is? I mean, that's up to you. Obviously, no obligation.
Noibat. Yeah, that's what it was. Noibat, because I ran through the first time running through that little open cave area where I hunted Larvitar. Found a Noibat. I'm like, oh, I need that for the dex. That was the first one I saw in the game, and it was shiny. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm catching this.
Oh, okay. There we go. Nice.
It's too bad it wasn't on my my surprise lock playthrough because I couldn't use it with my fire type team.
Right, you did fire only.
Dude, it was so much fun to do fire only.
You said it was pretty easy, right?
It was really easy. The only thing I really struggled with was Kofu, and the only reason I struggled with Kofu is because he kept crit haxing me, and he was doing some. Yeah, it was a bunch of crits. Like he stalled me out of 18 turns of sun, 16 turns of sun.
18 suns. Oh gosh, that scared me. Random choodle on my screen.
Yeah.
Does this distraction work? Yes,
No.
it did. I guess it's the same as my beds. I'm boring, apparently. Thank you for the $15 donation, Nika.
So like my plan, I had a good plan for Kofu because I had Scovillain, so it was set up Sunny Day.
Oh man, that's funny.
I had Heat Rock Sunny Day, and I had Solar Beam, and I had Growth. So I was gonna set up Growth to +2 or 4, and then start spamming Solar Beam, which I one-shot his entire team once it got the plan to work, but he kept critting me, so I had to heal. And I couldn't get set up, and by the time I got set up, I had to reset up the sun, and then he kept critting me again. So it was very annoying.
It was very annoying. Nika, thanks for the 15. I do appreciate it.
And then, weirdly enough, I struggled with Iono.
Yeah?
Because I didn't have, like, my only counter to her was Mudshot Houndoom. And Houndoom can't take hits. So.
Yeah, Houndoom can't take hits. I'm trying to think what I struggled with. I struggled with Mela, mainly because I went in underleveled.
Well, she was so easy.
That's legit the only reason I struggled with her. Is because I was underleveled. But for the most part, it was relatively...
Okay, done. I'm dead.
You know, it was relatively easy. I mean, I grinded when I needed to outside of that one. That's kind of when I determined I was like, hey, I should probably grind. But yeah, I mean, I kind of followed like more or less what you did.
I mean, I kind of did it correctly, but I didn't.
Lock, but for the most part, I did.
Well, you also don't know how it finished, so.
Right. Like I said,
Unless
for
you
the
do.
most part, I did. I mean, I think I took on Mela a little too early.
You did.
Because, like I said, I was a little underleveled. But I think I fought Mela first before I fought
Giacomo.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, they put her in the path.
Yeah, and well, like in my playthrough, I did Giacomo first because I thought Mela was going to be the first one because that's who they showed in the trailers.
Well, they put her in your path because you're technically supposed to fight Iono before you fight Mela, but you can't really get to Iono unless you do what I did and jump over the lake or the river rather.
I can ignore the DM. Okay.
Okay. Where is my Christmas fish?
Boys!
I'm not
Thank
going
you.
to ignore the DM, but
Dave, thank you for the 28 months.
21, 28.
Like, 28. I
Oh,
read the
Bebop?
one. Changed it. How you doing, Dave? Welcome back. We're doing well.
I'm done now. I appreciate it, Nika. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You know, you never have to do that, and it's greatly appreciated. Was
Looking
that the
crisp.
Rookie D? Sheesh.
I know, right, Dave? It's such a good camera, man.
Wait, camera? Yeah.
I love
No, the camera. Like I said, the camera's looking good. The light, the background. I like the fact that you can control the lights in the background.
Yep. Like, I needed something. I'm like, I looked at my background. I'm like, this is incredibly boring. I'm like, I needed something. I'm like, LEDs would fix it. And it's easy. They're easy to install and easy to remove. And like, yeah. So that'll be fine.
I need, like, I'm gonna point on mine. I need something for this curtain here.
I see.
I need something here because it looks like a black void and it bothers the hell out of me.
And why not you could just get a different, like, put a curtain or something
I
in
could
front of
probably
it.
get a curtain, or one of the things that I was even looking at was even maybe potentially a shower curtain because those are a lot more decorative.
Yeah. Don't you have like a Kingdom Hearts thing that you could put
I
up?
do. It's just not. It's not going to fill that area.
Because it's not long enough.
Yeah, it's very tiny. Wanted to distract you. Thanks, Nika. So I want to do something with this, and then obviously my chair is blocking it, but I want to do something with this corner over here at some point, and I want the background to kind of like pop a little bit more without being too much. You know what I mean? It's like that's kind of what I'm looking at trying to do to improve my background here.
You have a little bit more like my I know my setup, my station isn't permanent, so I'm trying not to get a whole bunch of stuff for the background just to have to move it all.
Right. No, I get it.
So once I have a more permanent location, then I'll buy some stuff like that. But for now, what I have is fine and it works, and I'm happy with it. So.
Well, and I've honestly thought about moving the office back to where it was.
Yeah.
Or maybe even moving it upstairs and putting it even in a different room upstairs. There's only one room I could put it in. That would be big enough, but I was thinking about that too. But then I'd have to basically move my entire house around if I did that. So I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided. And I don't think I'm going to make any rash decisions anytime soon.
Hopefully. It's not COVID time. You can't spend that much money, Jimmy.
Jeez. Yeah, no, that's something. That's something, all right.
Jeez. I haven't shown the bingo card in a while, so there's the bingo card for anyone who's wondering.
Yeah,
If you're wondering what we're doing.
Yeah.
If you want to see it, please also just ask.
Yeah.
And I can.
So we are doing bingo. I actually don't even have it on my in my title. I probably should put it, but there's the bingo. I should probably put that in my title.
Probably, but. The good part is, like, I don't have to. It's so nice knowing that the next 13 days I don't have to change my tags. So it'll all be. We're doing the same thing. The only thing that's going to change is the
Cyclonic
what I'm hunting in.
dropped a $20 dono.
Thank you for the $20. Appreciate it. Just keep your money. Did you just buy Christmas gifts? Shouldn't you? What's up, Monica? Welcome in. Hi, working on Dad.
So yeah, no, I'm just kind of here.
Did you finish your thought about what your plans were that I kept interrupting you with?
With your camera.
Yeah,
That's a good camera, Chaos. I mean,
it's a really nice camera.
Chaos. I mean, I only got into one. I want to do more. I want to do more Dark Souls style like edits on all of my videos, both YouTube, or excuse me,
Very
both,
nice for that OLED, Nico, by the way. Very
YmmijTortuga and
it's great, isn't it?
Invisible Corporations.
Yeah,
I wanted to start that with Final Fantasy, but obviously that didn't happen.
No, you got behind. You got in the comfort level that everyone else did, where it's like, oh, I have to record for like way too long, like 3 months down the road. Then all of a sudden, oh crap, the video goes up next week. Well, crap. Well, shoot.
And then there were times where I didn't really enjoy the game. I talked to you about it.
Yeah.
And then it just, I took some advice and just was like, well, get over it. Get over it, Immij, and just play the game. And I'm glad I did, because, now I hate the game for a different reason that I can't talk about.
So yeah. The OLEDs are nice. I got the Scarlet and Violet one, so I'm very happy about it. Just showed it to everybody. It's so cool, and I love it. And I wish I was using it right now, but I'm not.
Venusaur Shiny is better than Charizard.
Thank you for the shiny look. Appreciate it.
I mean, I can't change your mind.
I can tell you're wrong.
But I'm not going to change your mind.
It's so good, yeah. Just, I noticed that it feels like the game doesn't run as poorly on an OLED.
I didn't see a great increase of performance.
I noticed I had less lag. I crashed more, but I had less lag. Oh, hi, Magic.
Really?
Yeah, I crashed. My game crashed twice while I was playing it, but I didn't get anything else. All right, is that shiny? I think my thing ran out.
Yeah, I got 4 minutes, and I haven't even seen a shiny.
I didn't get a shiny.
I had better luck. I had better luck just roaming without a sandwich.
Yeah, mine's up, so
Mine will be up here shortly.
we might try that again, but we'll see. So many outbreaks I want to go for. That's what I want to do. Guess I go do Magikarp and continue doing water. It's really not an outbreak I want to do though. That's the problem.
My water outbreak mon is Fluttermane. Fluttermane is ghost, so it levitates over the water. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but I just don't want to. I don't want to do any of my. That's the thing.
I'm gonna do this ground raid at some point too, because it's in my way and it's annoying me.
I have a Cinderace. Cool.
Cinderace. I too have a Cinderace that I
sandwich.
really don't want to do, to be completely honest.
I'm proud that I was able to do it by myself. So.
Yeah. I was hoping to do it by myself with my own build, but then everybody was like, "You Slowbro" and stuff like that, and I was like, okay. I just wanted to catch it. I caught mine in a level ball. Because I didn't have a fastball.
Nice. I get it.
Did you restart already?
Yeah, I can't reset because I auto-saved.
Ah, right.
That's why I'm like, I'm glad that happened, so I knew to turn it off. Because I find it easier when you're doing raids to have the autosave on, so that way you don't have to think about saving after every single one. It just automatically does it.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm just so used to having it off that I just kind of,
Well, I was used to having it off, and then I played Violet, and then I got used to having it on. And so I'm like, oh crap.
Well, you said you crashed all the time.
Yeah.
Or not all the time, but a lot more often.
Yeah. Will you be streaming with it? I haven't decided exactly how I want to use my switches yet. the goal, I will probably at some point transfer everything over to my new one, but I haven't done so yet. I'm kind of waiting to see what my how getting a randomizer thing to work would show up. So once I have all that figured out, then I will probably be making some switches. The other thing is I want to keep it
switches.
I'm probably going to get another capture card, which I need to figure out how I'm going to do that still, because I don't really have any USB ports on my system anymore to plug it into. So I'm going to look into how a HG60, the internal one works.
Right.
And see if I can get that on my system. Yeah, the Pro.
The Pro.
And if I can do that, then I could do dual hunting. So I won't want to reset because I'd probably do something like Regieleki or Regidrago while I'm shiny hunting in this game, or go back to Shaman. So I don't want to change everything over to my new Switch until
nice.
all that's done.
GG's.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
So, there's no point in double hunting until I'm sure about it. All right, sparkling title encounter, sweet.
Yeah,
There's really no rush to change it.
Whoops,
So.
I hit the wrong button. Come on. I have a yellow squawkabilly trying to attack. I hit the wrong button again. I got 17 seconds. Come on, shiny.
No.
Somewhat, kind of shocked we didn't get a shiny, and I'm not shocked.
No, I'm not. I know. I've found one like the last couple I've done, so I was due to not get anything there.
With the shiny luck, thank you, Box. Right.
And I also knew that I wasn't gonna find it as soon as it auto saved. Because I'm like, yeah, you're gonna make me burn that, aren't you?
You're gonna make me burn that. Yep.
Speaking of burning Urban Mystica, I do have a new video out that is a command in the channel. I just don't remember what the command is. I think it's Terra, !Terra. You can watch my video that I released yesterday going over how to complete Terra raid battles. So if you need help with that, that's a good guide for that. Make sure you check it out. Explains everything you might need to know about how to do Terra raids fast. And watch it again, Nico, because you need help. I'm just kidding.
I think Quaxley spoiled Eve Rotten on starter eggs. I'm sorry, what?
Spoiled him rotten, maybe?
Spoiled Eve Rotten? Also, because I didn't save prior, I gotta turn the background music and everything off again.
No.
Because it got loud again.
I just mute my game.
Spoiled me. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I like to hear the game, like the game with the music. No, come on.
I do too, but I also have other music playing.
Lavencia. Thank you. Sheesh.
So other things I did while I was away is I 100% in Mario Sunshine.
Hey.
Finally.
Jeez.
So the one blue coin that I was missing, I had already gotten. Because I went back, I checked everything, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna redo all of these blue coins to find it. I don't remember which one I missed, but it was one of the ones that was like on the wall, so it was like incredibly obvious. I just overlooked it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't know what I'm missing, and yeah. So it wasn't there because I already got it. And then I completed the rest of the game.
Right. No, congratulations on that one. I really didn't play any other video games outside of Scarlet. I mean, I played more Final Fantasy, to be completely honest with you. With Final Fantasy, I went to go grind, and I got to a point of the story where I was kind of stuck in story, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to grind at the time. And then, as I was trying to progress through that, it's like, well, I'll record, a handful of episodes, and we'll see what it is. By the time I did that, I was like, I want to know more what happens now. So I kind of got immersed in the story, which honestly turned out to be a good thing. So, yeah.
That's what you want, so. I always love those games that it's like you're 30 minutes in and you're like, it can't be 30 minutes. Like, I've only played 5 minutes. Like, come on. And you're just gonna keep playing it. I'm watching somebody do a series right now, and they're having so much fun playing it that they're like, let's just finish. I'm just gonna finish recording the series because it's so much fun. I'm like, that, yeah, I get it. If you enjoy stuff like that, then enjoy it. But I know for me, like recording the series I do on my channel, I hate bulk recording more than like a couple of episodes, because after a couple hours, I'm tired. Don't want to do it anymore. But I completely understand people are like, I'm enjoying what I'm playing. I want to play more of it. He got rated, didn't he? My camera is so amazing. It is really cool. And I'm just... Stress levels? What do you mean stress levels? That's not a resolution. That's just stress levels, bro. But yeah, those kinds of games are cool. I'm enjoying... I did that with... I guess I kind of do that here on the channel when I recorded for Invisible Corporations. Like, I think about Fire Emblem. I think about Jedi Fallen Order. Like, I had a great time playing those games, and I never wanted to put them down. So I'm glad I recorded them that way. Now, there's a few other games that because I have to actually record for Invisible Corporations, that I have to figure out.
Sorry.
Not levels.
I got
Less.
sparkling, kettle, and counter power flying.
So how are you gonna measure your stress less, bro?
Me?
No, Nico.
I mean, that's a good question for anybody. Streamer
See,
says the kids pay a poggers. Squabit streams, sub goal, shiny deerling, 3 Lechonks, smolives, singular Squabit, Oinkalung, ended with Kumala. Oh my goodness, Sonic, you went burr.
Someone's so
Big
pig.
congratulations on your shinies, my friend.
Someone need to nerf him with his shiny luck, man.
Needs nerf Sonic.
Needs nerf. he needs a negative shiny charm with how good luck that is, man. GG's.
Yo, GG's, Sonic.
Hope you enjoyed the
so much.
Palmy stream though. Yeah.
Palmy stream.
I mean, it's good to have a resolution, but like create a plan. Like, how are you gonna do it?
Yep.
So that way you don't just fail it. It's just like I want to stress less. Well, I don't know how to do that.
Well,
so.
how are you going to do that? Yep, exactly. It's like, it's nice to have the goals, but make sure you have a way to accomplish your goals. Like, how are you going to do that?
I was talking to people about that at work today. It's like, we want to achieve this year. Okay, like, how are we going to do that? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we got to figure out how to achieve this if we're going to do it.
Punching someone.
Is that it?
Nika.
Nope. Maybe. I can't tell. No, it's underwater. Just looks darker. They're both gonna be green.
So Sonic says, my luck has been awful lately. I'm glad it's back. Leave me alone. Chaos. Or get off my back. Sorry, I paraphrased. My bad.
But
I was kidding. I'm not a violent person. I know you're not. I know you were kidding.
It's a nice back, though. That's the only response I can come back with. Sorry.
No.
I would, if you're gonna try to manage stress less, I would try to be more aware of when you're getting stressed out, and then come up with coping mechanisms to get rid of the stress.
Healthy coping mechanisms,
Yeah.
I will add.
Somebody will say healthy. I will say coping mechanisms. That shadow gets me every time. It's not shiny, but it looks like it is.
I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ya. Nah. You can enjoy your Final Fantasy 14.
And I heard shiny fantasy, and I'm like, that's not what you said.
It's good to see everybody who just came from the riot. Yes, just say cake. From the raid.
The riot.
And yeah, it's good stuff. I just ran into a Watchel.
Bingo is up. I meant to put Bingo up.
Nice.
You're supposed to see Bingo. That's what's going on here, and you're supposed to see the Bingo.
Yeah, I got Bingo going on. I mean, problem is I can't exactly see what I'm doing when I have one. Because I put
That's your problem.
Literally in the middle, and I watch OBS while I stream. So
Enjoy.
That's Bingo. We're trying to
Spice
Try
up.
to fill the board as best as we can, and it's not working so well right now.
No, neither of us have found anything. It's been almost an hour.
Yep.
Which is ridiculous.
I'm gonna go back to no sandwiches because I had better luck.
I notice people tend to have that. It's not me, because I just don't have luck. But I get it.
Rested in copium, hoping that does the trick. Oh my gosh.
Entire stream bingo. Yeah. I mean, I honestly am glad that we're doing this because it gives us a way to test out, what is a different way to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet? Because you're gonna get to the point where you're tired of doing the same old things over and over again. It's like, oh, I'm just doing a sandwich. Oh, I'm just doing an outbreak. What else can I do? So this gives that opportunity. Hope I didn't lose Jimmy. Looks like I lost
No,
Jimmy.
no. You didn't lose me.
I lost you on my laptop.
Oh.
So I'm like, uh-oh.
I think I didn't drop frames, but I noticed I went almost to the red. Because, you know, my internet is so F-word stable.
Tremon's only run? Some point?
Exclamation point Dan's. I also noticed that everybody just lost their badges.
I wouldn't mind doing a Tremon's only run. I love Trevenant.
Yeah, Dan's is still a command, Marvin. I don't know why that didn't work. Probably because Nightbot did the thing. I don't know. Everybody just lost their badges.
Yeah, same on my end. It's Twitch. What
Twitch
would a
again.
Tremon's only run? What would your team consist
oh my
of?
gosh.
That's what I'm curious. I know, like Trevenant. What are you playing? X and Y, Trevenant, Xerneas?
Yeah. My kiss
Like-
command is broken. Oh no, Sonic. Sonic, you come in and break the kiss command. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, my dude. Sonic 2 OP.
Apparently. When he was thinking of mons you can find. Oh, thinking of mons you can find. That would be cool for this game. Like
What's
Applin,
that?
Slack off. Using mons you can only find in trees.
In
It's like
trees?
so like Tarantula, Slack off, Applin, those kinds of things.
Applin, Pineco, Fortress, come off trees.
Yeah. I was just naming a few.
Yeah. Very nice.
There's
Come on
some
for a
nice.
Coco Shine. Yeah. I want you guys to get your shinies. Bond Sweet, yep. Bond Sweet does go off on the trees.
Is Fleshling in a tree? Really?
I think so. You're gonna hit full odds. Good luck, Mark. You got this, friend.
Me.
I have not had egg luck in this game. Not that I've done a ton of Masuda, but I don't like Masuda in this game.
No. Masuda hates me in this game.
I don't. I don't like the collecting of the eggs. Like hatching is like as fast as it's been because Koraidon and Miraidon go burr. But outside of that, it's like it takes. You got to do prep off screen to get the eggs instead of just sitting there for 30 minutes
Yeah.
on screen waiting for eggs. And it's like I don't always have the time, and I can guarantee you that I'm not going to have the time moving forward with all
Just
the
don't do
stuff
it.
that I want to do and be a part of different communities and all the other stuff. Like I said, it's like I want to branch out more. Again, I want to, do more edits for all of my YouTube videos. It's like, and I want to start having,
Are you meaning for our multi or for here? Let
Shine
me know.
bird!
No.
We got
I
a
can't
shiny
see it.
bird! Let's go! Look at how cool that is! I mean, you eat an Ultra Ball.
Yeah,
Yeet.
DMs. Thanks.
Rookie T's nuts. Thanks, Marvin. Thanks so much.
Rookie D's nuts! You're welcome.
We got it. We got a shiny Rookie D. So now I can pull up the bingo. Is there flying?
Are you taking flying or are you taking monotype?
I'll take flying.
Okay. So you see that change.
I'll take flying. Whoops. Didn't
If
mean
you
to-
were here for OOTR, it's the
Why does
same
my
colors.
Spotify keep pausing.
Because I said
Discord,
so.
stop pausing my Spotify. Like,
Yeah,
sheesh.
it's way better for you to DM me about that because
Alright.
I will not remember.
Marvin, really? So we got our first shiny, a multi-mayhem, first shiny of 2023. Let's get some nature suggestions, friends.
It's my son. He's going to be brief.
You guys didn't see that. It's Rash.
Didn't see what.
No, your game crashed. No. I hope you saved.
I hope you save right now.
So it's a Rash, and it is not marked.
Oof.
No mark, Sassy. Well, you got the no mark on it.
Great
This
shiny
is a
though.
flying type. Very good. Very, very good shiny.
Love that thing.
Very, very good. All right, let's go ahead and save.
All right, so
Let's
what's
use
your
Ash
second favorite
Marker.
Pokemon so I can go hunt it? Get you
I
back.
think I saved after my eggs. Good. Is anyone
No.
clipping? You are. Thanks, Nika.
Savage. Is that shiny? Looks like it's a different color, but also it's like I'm miles away from. I think that's shiny,
Where
but I
is
can't
it?
tell. No, it's
I
not.
can't tell either.
I think it's that one in the middle of my screen,
You are saved. Thank goodness.
but I can't tell. No, it's not.
All right,
I
I
keep
got.
getting Veluzed.
All right, I got 20 minutes to find 4 more shinies.
I think I can look.
Is this shiny? It's not shiny.
Oh my gosh, I can't even move. Just can't move, man.
I don't know if anyone's clipping. I mean, if people are not clipping, it's fine. I can submit. After the stream. It's no big deal.
It's not shiny. It's away. Yeah. If you're gonna do something that affects something that we are doing together, I would recommend doing it on in DMs. I thought you were meaning you wanted me to hunt something different, which I wouldn't mind doing, but
That will be more points for Scarlet. It's only 1 point since it was a sandwich shiny, but it's still another point.
I'm moving. I'm out of here. You're getting attacked.
But you won't see it until after stream when I submit it.
Yeah.
So no big deal.
Don't. Yes. I should have clarified that the streamer should submit the clips, but
I thought that was always a rule. So
I thought people would understand that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I
So
mean, nobody's submitted any other clips yet. But yeah.
yeah. So let the streamers submit their clips. That way we know who's doing it and where the points go. You thought that was the rule? I'm surprised because I would figure you'd be one of the people who would have messed it up.
Lol.
You'd have been like, question. Does this need that and this? And yeah. I would have figured that.
And you said I was savage. Nika just asked for a clip. You're like, you're gonna mess up a rule. Welcome back, Chaos. It's good to see you.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You might change your mind in the next couple hours.
Nah. If I was ever going to change my mind, it would have been when you were here for the cage lock.
That would have been true.
And same with you.
Yeah. The end of that series was a pain in my butt.
Yeah, no, I just after the reset there, even you getting that super head start, it's like I just in the end had a better team.
Well, you had a freaking V-Create Dragon. What am I supposed to do? Barry's not around yet. So I need my Crooker that did not last.
Thanks for the clip, Nika. Much appreciate. I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna do this because we're not paying attention. No, don't. I mean, you can put it in my Discord, but Chaos literally just said the streamer is the one that submits the clip.
their clips. Yes. That way we know who did it. We don't have to question it.
So I deleted yours, Nika. No worries.
I'd rather not play 20
Thanks for the
questions
clip.
with the person submitting a clip. Yeah.
Bird!
Another one?
No, I'm being chased because I'm trying to clear out all the pings since I'm in Discord. Because they bother me. Okay.
Don't. I can't even see it, so I'm not looking at it. It's been nice. I will say I appreciate the mods because I haven't even been in the, in the Discord all day. And things have been updated, so I'm like, cool. What I wanted.
I mean, that's the entire point of having the mods, is to be able
Yeah.
to update the score and whatnot. I honestly do think we kind of need to have, like, I guess, shifts, per se, so that way we're not stepping on each other's toes. Like, what almost happened there.
Well, as I said, like in the directions, like before you go to the website to change it, make sure you react to it so it's noted that you saw it. So that way somebody else doesn't also go do the same thing. And if you react to it, then it's your responsibility.
If it has a reaction, that means it's
Somebody's
done
done it.
or will be done.
Done or in process. I noticed that when we were doing the what was it? The Elestrals tournament.
Right.
I was like, do I say I'm gonna do it? Is somebody else gonna do it? Do I just do it and then say I did it? So I learned from that to make sure we had it marked there first. And unlike that, we're not all the mods aren't in a voice call,
Right.
you know, saying, "Oh, I got this." I don't expect
Rookie D.
people to be around that long. Mod can't chat pins, Nico. Yes. There's no option to update. You need to find the link. It's in the mods chat and the pins.
Yeah, it's in the pins.
You literally scroll, like, do a page up, and you'll find it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. First shiny in 2023 is a
Rookie Dookie D.
Johto.
Is it what?
Is anybody, or is a Galar Pokemon? Sorry, I lost my
There you
train of
go.
thought.
There you go.
Has anyone got a Scarlet Union circle I can join? Maybe in Discord, but
You could also just ask for a Finizen. I mean, Palafin, my bad. Volton Veluza, there's no shinies. Yes, add news. It literally tells you how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of there was a point, you could just click on it and have points, but it wouldn't show who got what shiny. So that's why I forced it to be through the news feed. So that way you notate
how to
who's
play
there.
Coco? Let's go, Jack. Yo, GG's.
Also, I'd rather not deal with mod stuff from that in my chat if I don't have to, thanks. It's all in the Discord, and if not, ask somebody there. Please use my chat uncluttered from random hoopla. Nice. I kind of want to hunt the starters, but I also don't want to do Masuda. So. What? What? Would we not like this thing? Not like this thing, the Volton Veluza.
GG's, my friend, Volton Veluza. Old man Kofu.
I like Kofu. He would be my favorite gym leader if Larry didn't exist.
Oh, Larry.
I don't know what to think. I remembered something I wanted to talk about, but I'm gonna go with what have on the brain now. I I like and dislike that Larry is a gym leader and an Elite Four member. I feel like they just... Part of me feels like they were lazy and just didn't make another character that they totally could have made. And part of me is like, it's really cool that he's a league member.
Well, and I'll counter that. It's like they were so lazy, but he's not lazy because Larry is good. I don't know. I don't know. I forget what I was going to say.
The other thing I wanted to mention was everybody has problems with Aerie, the fighting type Team Star member. And I did not have... She was like my easiest fight besides Churro in my Fire Only playthrough. Aerie, the fighting.
Yeah. The fighting Team Star. She was tough for me.
Her Toxicroak knows Sucker Punch. That's it. I use Shadow Sneak and just kill it.
Is easy. Toxicroak is easy. It's I hate fighting Lucario. Lucario sucks. And so does Annihilate.
Yeah.
It's like, and then also when you go in on your Let's Play and you're level 42, when they're level 56, that doesn't help either.
No. No, but it's not important. Then why are you... I don't know what to do with you sometimes. Why react to something if it's not important? You're not gonna tell... If you're not gonna tell me what it is, and you're not gonna tell me it's not important, why are you reacting to it? No. Well, then do it in his chat, not mine. I love how everyone's like, Aerie's so hard to beat. I get it. Like, Annihilate's not fun, and she has a good team, but... Well, if you literally just prepare for it, and you're fine.
I was just going to say that. If you're prepared for it, then yeah, you're fine. It's like, I was a lot more prepared for it in Violet. I beat it the first time instead of getting stomped.
I honestly was less prepared for it in my Violet playthrough. But it was easier because I just had the things I needed to beat it. Also, I wasn't worried about something not being on my team anymore. They got KO'd. Come on, why? Yeah. Like, I don't think my charm is working.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
2 sandwiches.
I'm going to probably do something else and not sandwiches. Maybe Outbreak. I gotta look at my Outbreaks afterwards. I'm gonna do this ground raid. Do you want to join a raid?
No.
If it's shiny, we both get it.
It's not gonna be shiny though.
2 shinies. Yeah, but can you imagine a full odd shiny? Isn't that 5 points? A full odd's 1 in 4,000?
Yeah. I mean, technically people have done it, but I don't, it's so rare that I'm not gonna believe it.
Yeah.
I don't get that lucky. More than once a game. Looks at Geodude.
I wish I did a little bit more like video games with my break. Like I said, I was gonna just do some grinding in Final Fantasy. Kind of get a bunch of items and levels and everything, and I got to the point where I couldn't, and so I was like, well, I'm just gonna record, and then I got sucked into the story, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna record more. I ended up recording 12 episodes.
Jeebus. Wow.
I was gonna another 3 today.
I didn't remember what I had plans for when I went on break. I knew I was playing Violet.
Yeah, you were gonna do Violet.
Which I did, but I beat it like...
I think you told me ahead of time, you're like, yeah, I'm getting that Switch. It's too cool not to.
Yeah.
You're like, as long as I can find it somewhere in stock, it's mine.
And it was there, yep.
It's right there.
It's there, I'm like, this is mine now.
This is mine now.
I didn't really have plans.
I was initially gonna do Breath of the Wild, and then this game came out. It's like, no, I wanna play Scarlet. I wanna play Violet. And then by the time I finished, what was it, Sunday or Monday, whatever it was, it's like I didn't entirely I wasn't feeling Breath of the Wild. It's I don't know what it is about the game. I'm not excited about it.
Jimmy can't play games that don't have straightforward storyline. Apparently.
I mean, even this one. I mean, I did fine with this one. I mean, this one doesn't
Pokemon.
entirely have a straightforward storyline, but
It's Pokemon's difference.
But yeah, I guess that's a different. I don't know. It's like I
think I went on break because I was home, but I also I can spend time in other communities, so I've been in chats and around Twitch a bit. I spent a good few mornings in Tiller or Coop's chat, just vibing.
There you go.
While playing the game or doing something else, but I decided I can beat Sunshine, and I played it, and then what else can I do? And I'm let's watch an anime. I haven't watched an anime since I finished Fire Force, and I'm okay, let's find something. And
hey, there we go. What'd you end up finding?
I was going to jump into Steins Gate, but I didn't know exactly where to start with it. And people had talked to me about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah,
there we go. And so I'm that sounds cool. I'm you don't have to watch the first one to watch the second one. So I started watching FMAB, and I've almost finished FMAB.
Oh, there you go.
What was that?
Well, because I ended up doing recording and everything, it's I did a lot of kind of off-screen shiny hunting. As I've showed on the box, it's all of these. The Roaring Moon was my last one that I got on stream, I think. Or maybe it was the Golduck. I don't know. I've arranged the boxes, but it's this box is full of shinies, like I said, minus the top 3 Pokemon here. It's it's full of shinies, and then obviously the Rookie D earlier today. It's so I just decided to go on a shiny hunt. Oh, also, I have a shiny King Gambit now. I got a shiny Ponyard in the game.
I want to get that, but I also don't want to hunt it.
Yeah, I bet. Just wait till you're able to move the Ponyard over here.
That's a Bishop now.
Right, the Bishop now.
It was built for my first competitive team in Sword and Shield, which is why I never got in competitive in Sword and Shield.
Yeah. I have a shiny Bisharp that was actually my first shiny in DAs. So now I need a Ponyard to finish the game, to finish the line, and I'll do that in Sword and Shield whenever I go back to it.
Man, I don't know how I'm gonna hunt it. It's just I'm gonna get them randomly. That's how it's gonna happen. So I don't want to hunt them again.
I can't say I blame you.
Well, after almost going to full odds in eggs
with shiny Charm Masuda.
Yeah,
I was there for all of that hunt. You best not get Trudel tomorrow. I mean, that's a point for Violet, and that'll be 3 points because it's Charm odds. Get up the hill!
I'm starving now. I'm dead. Yeah, that was something I had to do today. I've not stopped since I woke up this morning because I woke up and I was instantly oh crap, I gotta fix all this multi-mayhem stuff that I didn't do. So I fixed all of that. I started DMing Nico about computer problems and was helping with that. Was while getting ready for work. Went to work, got home.
Basically,
no, I didn't even get home. Back up. Got finished work, left work, went to the store because I didn't buy food yet since I've been back.
Right.
Then jumped on. Then got everything set up for stream and jumped in a call, and now I'm here. So that's a shouldered it. Yeah.
Yeah. Me, I woke up. I recorded more Final Fantasy in the morning, and then I edited all the 12 episodes I had done at that point. And then I was uploading them. I worked on something for my channel that is unannounced at this time. So I got that done, and then after everything got uploaded, I had to, do the situation of YouTube title, thumbnail, etc. Had to get all that done, and then I proceeded to also do more unannounced invisible corporations things. So
Yeah. Do you want? We can announce that thing if you want. You guys don't know Jimmy and I are doing. Jimmy and I are doing Black and White 2 Cage Lock, Shiny Cage Lock Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, Kekduggy. Because it worked so well the first time. Oh man.
I think if we did that, I think if we did a shiny lock, or a shiny lock or a shiny cage lock, we would have to do. As much as I really dislike live series, I think we should do that as a live series.
I think we should do that at some point, like Black 2, just because we did Black and White.
Yeah,
because it'd be funny, but
I still need to play
way down the line. Well, because we're both gonna restart multiple times because the stupid beginning of that game is ridiculous.
Sure. Yeah. Is there a way to tell Discord not to pause my frickin' Spotify?
No, I don't know why you're having issues with that.
Well, Discord, because you're talking, Discord is like, hey, we're gonna pause Spotify so you can hear the dude. It's like, no.
Probably a sound setting, I would assume. But I have no idea. I've never had that happen. At least not that I've noticed, so it's way too helpful. I mean, yeah, doing a Nuzlocke in Black and White 2 is brutal as it is, but it's not as brutal as hardcore. So at least, we might get somewhere. But hardcore is ridiculous in that game. Especially because the first fight is just dumb. Hey, what's up, Reef? Welcome for the alert.
I have never had that issue. It keeps doing it to me. And there's a setting in Discord, for whatever reason, that is doing that.
I don't know. I also will say I updated the sound alert, so if you want to peruse them, have fun. So I feel like something's wrong because I've done 2 sandwiches and I have found nothing. Just nothing. I'm getting a lot of encounters. It's just I'm not getting a shiny. That's the weird part.
I don't know. Discord is being weird today. And I only know it's Discord because it told me directly. It's like at the top there. It's like, hey, we paused your Spotify because somebody was talking in a voice call.
That's so weird.
It's like I've had to do it like once and then it doesn't do it again, but now it's like it's doing it like every 10-15 minutes.
Yep. I don't know.
I have a 6-star ground bombarder. Not a 6-star, 5-star.
I was gonna say, jeez.
I'm gonna do it.
That's another Pokemon I need to do a Twitter poll on how to pronounce it. Is it Bombardier or Bombardier? Bombardier. I like Bombardier because it's kind of like a cavalier, but bird.
Bombardier.
It's like Bring in the Cavalry, but it's a bird, so it's Bombardier. And so it's a play on dropping bombs and bird and cavalier at the same time.
All right.
But
it's gonna torment me. Rip.
I do laugh that I literally just looked up Mabostiff. It's all how it was pronounced.
Mabostiff.
Like, oh, we're all wrong. It's Mabostiff. I kept putting an S in it, or it wasn't.
Punch doesn't hurt very much. Yeah. Give me my health back.
Was it shiny? Did you get another
It
one?
wasn't shiny.
That's why I didn't do it.
Why the heck would this bird be shiny? This bird hates me.
This bird hates everybody.
I hate this bird. I can't use... Right. Forgot about that.
Bum, 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 bum. I always mispronounce things. I notice.
Critical hit.
Like, some of them I'll let go by because I'm like, it's common, but there's other things I'm like, you're just saying.
Well, like, you don't like it when people go, like, hey, let's play PLA.
No, that's not mispronouncing, that's just being stupid. I have to play that again.
Go find Chaos, she's back.
I need to go play that at some point this week. I don't remember when. I don't remember. I think I'm doing that with Mild. We're doing Burmy Line, so probably end up doing Alpha Motham.
Yeah, you're doing PLA?
Yeah. You're doing LA, not PLA. Alright, well, this stream is now over. Thank you for... That's a white flag for me.
It's a white flag, I surrender. Yeah, Nika with 1,000 bits, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it.
Enough, Reggie!
There is now a shiny Choodle on my screen. It works. It's a shiny on screen.
No,
I have an Aguaberry, right? I
for the
forgot I
1,000
switched
bits.
the booster to a Guav because I was testing something. That didn't work, but
Nice.
I just haven't switched the booster energy back onto Iron Hands.
I mean, I was trying to beat Cinderace with weakness policy, Golden Go. So
Why am I... Yeah,
that was fun.
that's funny. Why am I still tormented? How long does torment last?
3 to 4 turns, I think. 4 turns. 4 turns.
Other dance lowers my attack, right? Yeah, 2
Yes.
stages.
Yes. Dos Stajos.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna terrestrialize here. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but...
Yeah.
Stupid bird.
The thing is, I probably could have beat it with my Golden Go strategy. It's just that I had a Toxapex as a support, as like somebody else's mon, a random person, and they just stopped clicking Chilling Water. I'm like, dude,
Right.
just keep clicking. That's all you gotta click. It's like
they
Surf.
got
I'm like,
tormented.
stop. No,
Maybe
it
that
wasn't
got tormented. or
Cinderace
whatever.
didn't have Torment.
No, the other mons did, though. They tormented each other.
No. It's tormenting me. Enough, Reggie.
What am I doing?
And for the
Drain
1500.
Punch?
Happy New
Yeah,
Year
I can't
yesterday.
use Drain Punch. Iron Head.
It's crazy.
It's still dead. I got it.
So I'm going on another 2-month break, another 2-week break, so I can cash in on all these biddies next
Oh
2
my
weeks.
gosh. Goodbye, bird.
Bye, Jimmy.
Hey, I got a spicy herb. Let's go.
Nice.
Should have did the raid, dude. Should have got a herb.
Nah, I don't care. Honestly, I've been kind of enjoying doing them myself. Because A, I don't have to worry about other people. If you're wondering what I mean by other people, watch !Terra. Watch the video.
Yeah.
I explain it. I don't have to worry about other people, and I can also do every raid pretty much.
I struggled with a King Gambit raid yesterday. It was a 6-star. It was Psychic as well.
Yeah.
That one sucked. And that was what I was testing with the Aguaberry. It's like, but the problem is that I had just little power to beat it. I lost with like we'll say like 1% of HP left.
Oh.
It's like it was right there and I lost it. It's like, and I tried a bunch of different combinations and just nothing worked.
I mean, I was really
Pretty
thinking.
upset.
I was really thinking with Cinderace. I'm like, I think I might need people because I failed it like 4 times, and I'm like, yeah.
I was trying builds on my own. I thought Espathra would do well, and
No.
it's like it can if built properly.
No.
Mine just wasn't.
It's weak. It's fragile. Toxapex, Rocky Helmet. That was the strat.
Right?
Just kept. I think the Cinderace KO'd itself because it hit Rocky Helmet. So I'm like, it still has health. I gotta attack it, and then it just died.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
I wish I had eggs. Like I said, I thought about doing eggs. I just didn't have time to actually get eggs.
I did about an hour and a half of eggs while in somebody's stream while I was away, so I had some.
Oh, I did. I just also realized I submitted my clip wrong. I can fix it later.
Banned. 2 months would be insane.
I didn't say what method, but I'm trying to focus on stream and not Discord, so I'll fix it.
Well, that's why I would say, yeah, just don't put it until you get done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 2 months would be a good break for me because I have definitely come back with some very intense fire under my pants to get going.
I would say the same thing. It's like I probably put 12 hours at least yesterday, if not more.
Well, I came in, recorded the Terror Raid video, recorded a video for next week, have shiny reactions to the end of the month, have TikToks all done, have YouTube all uploaded and everything, did a bunch of other editing, and yeah, I've gone crazy doing stuff.
No, that was me yesterday as well. It's like I took maybe maybe at most an hour break for dinner, and I went right back at it. Like I said, I have a big thing that I'm working on. It's taken a long time, and I'm gonna be busy with that stuff for a while. And then on top of that, I'm a part of another community that's gonna need my time and everything. I'm coming back, and I'm coming back strong this year. It's like I'm tired of excuses. I'm tired of my excuses. I need to focus and finish what I've started. And I'm kind of tired of not doing that. And that's part of the reason why I decided I got 10 grappa berries, yo. That's part of the reason why I didn't quit Final Fantasy as much as I wanted to at one point, is because it's like, no, I need to get back on this grind. I need to not give up on things just because I don't like it. You know, I made a commitment to do the thing, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna see it through the end. I got one more recording session of Final Fantasy left, despite the fact that I don't even think we're at episode 20.
Jeez.
Publicly.
I want to say 14 was one I just watched.
No, 19 or
19?
18 rather. Well, I mean, if you watch 14.
No, it was the one where you're talking about. People say this is a driving simulator.
I mean, I said that in a lot of episodes, so.
It was when you got in the car back. You just got the.
I honestly don't remember what episode number that was.
I don't remember, to be
completely
either.
Honest.
It wasn't too long ago. Should I skip one? Yeah.
Are you all caught up on the series?
I think. When was the last episode? It came out Friday, right?
Yeah. I think it was 18.
What did I watch? I don't know if I might not have watched 18.
I guess
I might have. I think I'm caught up. I think I am. I just don't remember where I stopped watching content at.
18 and 18 is 36, right? I'm mathing right?
Yeah. Yes. I had caught up. Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah.
I had caught up with everything, and then I stopped watching it because I started going through FMAB. So I'm like, I don't want to get too carried away with YouTube. I want to watch FMAB, and then yesterday I found some videos that I wanted to watch that weren't my people I'm subscribed to normally, so I watched those.
Alright. I am going to restart Discord, so I will be right back, Chaos, because it just did it again.
Goodbye, Jimmy.
So I'm going to restart Discord, so I will be right back.
Define it. What am I enjoying? FMAB? Love FMAB. Big fan of it. It's not as good, in my opinion, as like Hunter x Hunter or Fire Force, but it's still pretty good. And it's better than Soul Eater. So I have been enjoying it. It's hard to compare really to a lot of those other things because it's completely different. The concept is very cool, and I enjoy the concept a lot. So I've been enjoying that. I know you're gonna go watch it because I've watched it now, but you know, yeah, I wouldn't be watching it if I didn't enjoy it.
What are we enjoying now?
FMAB.
FMAB from Mab.
If I didn't enjoy it, I would have stopped watching it. Yeah. So if you want to watch full FMAB, Jimmy, Wolfus could be watching it soon because since I watched it. No, if you want to watch it, there you go.
That's funny.
Now the podcast I listened to, they actually were talking about it, and they kept talking about how they hadn't gone back and watched it. I'm like, they keep talking about it. It's got to be pretty solid. Like, I like these two guys, so I like their opinions. I enjoy what they have to say. So, like, it might not be that bad. And I saw it on the website, and I'm like, yep, I'm watching that. Because I really didn't know what to do. I was going to watch Andor, which is the Star Wars series on Disney Plus. But I had to get Disney Plus for that, and I didn't buy it. So, I'm not going to do it for a while. I kind of want to watch the Full Metal Alchemist just to see what it's different. But what I read online is that they have the same story up until a certain point, and then they split it. So I don't know where that split is, and I'd probably just watch the split. I'm assuming it's kind of where I'm at. So.
I don't think you guys can read that. Let me make that bigger. There we go.
I don't even know if they can read the one on mine, but I don't care.
No, we can read yours. Yours is big enough.
I'm not making it any bigger.
Dragon, Ice type. I'm just pulling chat to see what to go for because I have no idea.
Dragon, Ice type.
Right
is there a
Dragon,
specific?
Tatsugiri or Gumi could be good.
Nah, don't do Tatsugiri. That's a terrible one. You know how hard it is to tell if it's shiny? Because plus it's Lag Lake. Do you really want to hunt Lag Lake?
Dragon can let you do that. Fairy for Sylveon, yeah.
Do another Citadel.
Good.
You evolved the one you caught into a Titan, so
Did.
You don't need it. Technically.
I don't know. I mean, as much as I don't like Lag Lake, I kind of like the idea for the Dragon Sandwich in Lag Lake. So why not? Well, this is going to be fun. Oh, I have a Dratini outbreak too. Fantastic.
Oh no.
Fantastic. Only Snom spawn as well. That's a good way to hunt Snom. Are you shiny? You shiny? Are you gold? No? Okay. Now my question is, do I made it all the way here, but do I have the ingredients for
Dragon?
For the dragon. I want to say I do.
I'm trying to remember what the item is. Avocado?
Avocado. I do.
I have one of everything now. I think I'm hunting like every type this week, so that's why I have so many ingredients for everything.
Yeah, I mean, I know at one point I went for Cyclozar, so I have the.
Yeah, I did too.
The items for it.
Yeah, I think I spent Thursday before I left looking at what multis I had and what sandwiches I would need to make, and then went and got the ingredients. Pretty sure the only thing I was missing was like cloth sticks because I hadn't been to that to Levincia to get that stuff yet. But
yeah, I got a spicy and a bitter. That worked well last time.
Yep.
Why not? Why not? And then next.
I do have to say, after playing Violet, I like Koraidon more. I really like Koraidon more. Way better design. Koraidon just doesn't feel like a Pokemon.
I mean, it was still laggy, but I kind of felt like the Miraidon was smoother to ride. It didn't look like you were flailing all over the place like you do on
That's the
Koraidon.
fun part about Koraidon. Flailing all over the place.
But I mean, that's just me. I've always personally liked Miraidon more.
Oh, shiny brushes! Yes!
Hey, there we go.
There we
Nice.
go, finally!
That is
Christmas
noticeable, all right.
fish!
That is noticeable, all right.
Oh, Christmas
My goodness.
fish. Oh, Christmas fish. Please get in my ball. Uh-oh. He didn't get in my ball. Uh-oh, he has Aquatail. Uh-oh. And he's not high, he's pretty high level. This is not good for
I
me.
even put the sandwich top on it. I love them both, but Miraidon's wheel looks like a party ring. It does. It does.
Cricket Cat, let's go. Yeah! Shiny Bruxish. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna take shiny in the water.
Sassy Arya? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that is shiny in the water. You did that because I'm now in the water.
Yep. Exactly.
I was going to do dragon type regardless, but... Sparkling, title, Impound and Cower Dragon. Let's go. Exclamation point, dance in the chat, by the way. Driftvale City, let's go.
Also, I can still hunt Veluza, so I'm still gonna be here, so... If I get another Psychic... I guess I could have done the typings and got both of them. The Psychic's on there too, right? Just looking.
Yes.
This
I do believe so.
I don't see Psychic. Fairy, Poison,
I mean,
Steel,
it
Dark,
could be there.
Bug, but yeah, Psychic's there since a dragon.
Okay.
And that's why I had it up. Just
I have
saying.
a lot. You're a weird looking dragon type.
Finally, 3 sandwiches. That was ridiculous. See, Christmas fish. They're good.
I think I know what all the shinies look like. I should probably refresh myself.
So I forget what the
that's
regular
not
colors are.
That's not shiny.
The yellow one turns white, I think.
Yeah.
The orange one is like
one that's shiny.
the orange one is a darker orange, like a brownish color.
Yeah. It's
Oh, shiny
brown.
Veluza, let's go! Come back, come back. Where'd he go? No. Vault and Veluza, come back. He's right there.
That's so funny.
He's right there.
You're just. Yeah.
He's right there. Come back. Come
Now
back.
you're gonna get the water type.
I don't know. I could get a
Well, I
second
mean, you
type.
could get
Where'd he
psychic,
go?
so-
I lost him. There he is. Let's see if. Come here. Come here. Come here.
He just took
Let's
off.
go. Fish. 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 I love this shiny. Kind of why I wanted to do this.
The shiny
Let's
is good. The fish
go.
itself is very annoying.
And that is gonna be
Did you
a water type shiny. That'll take care. I can psychic type somewhere else. So
You can
let's look at another one.
somewhere else.
All right. I mean, I have a psychic sandwich up still. I guess. See, I don't know. Nika said we're gonna do something else. So I kind of want to run down to Area 0 and do Screamtail. I'm gonna do it. Can I get out of the water, please? Guess that's the first step. Get out of the water. Oh, jeez.
I can't.
I'm gonna do that.
I can't get out of the water. Oh my gosh, shiny Dreadnought! No way. Let's go.
That is 2 clips, sir. Thanks. That was to my future self, by the way.
I was like, I didn't do 2 clips.
Epic G. Nice. It is a really good shiny. That's why I wanted to hunt Veluza. I went water type. I went water, Veluza. And then Bruxish was here, so I'm like, sure. I have a better chance of Screamtail down in 4. So let's go to 4. Nice.
Wait, why did you run away?
Is
that her name?
Capacito, that's why.
Letterman.
Because I know Nico and I were gonna do Paradox, but if she's changing her mind of what we're doing, then even if she doesn't, then I could even play Violet, just not have Charm. Actually, I think her multi's after the other one that I'm doing without Charm, so I could technically get Charm and then go from there. So many fish go burger.
Okay, bye.
Whoops.
They all just.
Oh,
dove.
Espathra's down here too. That's fine.
Espathra would be an amazing shiny to get.
Is that?
I don't
I
have
thought that was
one
it.
yet.
I have one. So that's a little disappointing, but
I didn't think so.
it's a little disappointing if I get one. That's what I was meaning.
Oh,
It's a good shiny. What are you, the? Oh, I'm trying to think who does that. What are you, the fire spirits in Paper Mario? Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I'm doing that.
Oh,
one.
whoa.
Is that shiny?
Cortez.
I love Cortez.
Good. That's a really good chapter. Keyhole Key.
I love Key. It's my second favorite.
What's
After
your
the
favorite?
train. I love the train.
The train, yeah. The train's my second favorite. I love Glitz.
That's probably my third. It's a good one, but I prefer.
love the
I will
tournament.
agree. The tournament's fun, but it also
Love the
it does get
tournament.
repetitive.
I mean, yeah, but
I get it.
trying
It's
to
fun.
climb your way to the top, beating rock.
Good story.
Rock.
You're about to get rocked. Beating Grubba when you didn't get buy items before you fight him. Yeah, great time.
No,
He did-
what was
he-
it? Yikes! Oh my gosh, shiny Fluttermane, no way.
Oh, Ghost or Fairy.
Yes. There's a Dragonair here now.
Both in your Discord? Wow. Well, I'd hope they were my Discord. I also can just go
Who's
on
in
my
Discord?
chat and pull it up. Because I will be chopping them down when I get off stream. So. Although if I don't get Screamtail, I'm not going to keep hunting for it. So. Is it a different in the body or is it just the eyes? So I haven't noticed any.
There's a little bit of the difference in the body.
I think it's
it
darker, right?
becomes a little bit darker, like the tail specifically.
Yeah,
Gets a
that's what I
little
was
darker.
I thought the tail was like more red, so that's why I was looking
Yeah,
for.
it's kind of more red, but the eyes are definitely the noticeable.
The
The noticeable.
I love. This is one of the shinies that's like it doesn't change much, but I love the red eyes on it.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like that should have been the
looks
regular
really
color.
good.
I would have loved to see that be the regular color, and then they pay homage to the original shiny by
Yeah.
making it green with blue eyes, or like making it blue with green eyes. Actually, would be sick.
Yeah. I can get behind that.
I mean, it's a good shiny.
That's your
I'd rather that
lag.
be the
Yeah,
original.
I'm kind of doing this with lag Lake, but
Oh, shiny Screamtail!
there we go.
It's a pink
Oh, it
tail.
becomes pink.
Yeah. Let's
Becomes
go.
Right.
Oh, there's another one. There's two.
There you go.
Let's go, shiny Screamtail. Nice. I got another one too, so I guess we'll figure out what that type is. Quick ball.
You got it in
Yeah.
a quick ball, so you'll be able to just go to.
I'm gonna
Pink
save
tail
and then I'm
over
gonna
there.
go to the other one. Yeah.
I'm hoping you at least get like the 2 different Terra types because I didn't.
That's crazy. Any other ones here? I think it's Paradox Pokemon. If you're hunting down here, they just show up. I got another crit cap.
I believe
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, no, I've noticed
Double
that.
Screamtail.
The sandwiches are OP specifically for Paradox Mons. I
Yeah.
feel.
Double Screamtail, man. Nice. They should be both psychic because the thing with psychic.
Shouldn't matter.
All right. So that should put that up there, and I'm obviously taking fairy and psychic. So.
Yeah. So I'm once again super far behind because Bingo doesn't like me.
That's fine. Hey, you started this, man. That was the literal end of my sandwich too.
That's funny. You got
Like,
4
just
shinies out of that.
4.
You almost had 5.
I almost got the 5. That's the most I've ever gotten out of a sandwich.
You almost even had the 5. You would. I would have let you take that one.
If I would have taken the 5, I wouldn't have even thought about the other thing. What is that? Probably a scream tail, but yeah. Nice. So if we're changing our hunts, Nico, then because that's what I was gonna hunt for ours. Yeah.
Oh, the Screamtail?
Yeah. We're gonna do Paradox, so I was.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at all of these shinies. Any nature guesses, even though I just showed the Bruxers?
All of them are going to be sassy and marked.
Sassy and marked. That's a
All
lot.
of them.
I'm gonna get out of here though. I gotta
will
figure
be
out what I'm
right on
hunting
one of
next.
these eventually.
Where do I want to hunt
I
next?
like the fact that you all of a sudden had 2. That was funny.
It's like, oh, there's a second. Calm, impish, no marks.
My problem with Dratini is that they retreat.
Yes, they run away. Yeah, I had that with mine.
It's hard to KO them for the outbreak.
Thanks, Vox. I just got 4 shinies. Which, that's the board, so. Alright, let's take a look at these. So we got the Bruxerish. It is Psychic Terra, which it should be. It is Brave Nature. And no mark. We
0 out of
have Veluza, which is a neutral nature. Not marked, it's bashful.
2. 0 out of 4.
We have Screamtail 1, which is a Fairy Terra type, which is cool.
Yep.
Got a psychic thing on. It
Like I
is.
said, it didn't matter.
Is that sassy? Special defense over special attack? Careful without a mark. Sassy is special
4 for 6.
defense over speed. And then
Yeah.
Fairy Screamtail again
Ah.
with I don't know that one. Mild and no mark.
Oh wow. You didn't get any marks? That sucks.
No. And that completes 1 box of shinies in this game.
There you go. GG's.
And I have 1 more. I need it. All right, so what do I go for next? I know there's a hole here. That's my Tauros. That's in my other game. So don't worry about it. But don't worry about that one.
That's
You're
a
hunting
pink one. That's
Dratini.
not shiny.
I don't know what I want. And you're obviously going for
I'm going
the
for
dragon
I
and
guess
monotype
dragon.
and outbreak. You have 3 different things you could get there. And we're not trying to play bingo, so
No, we're just trying to fill the card as best as we can.
there's not an MM target that's a monotype. Wow. Just realized that.
What's small?
I did that. Small is grass normal.
Yes. Okay. I forgot it was normal.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot it
Do
was
marks
normal.
count? No, marks are not extra. We probably should have done marks, but you can get them so easy in this game that we didn't.
You
I mean,
say
we
that
can-
as you just got 4 shinies and no marks.
Yeah. We can talk about that in the Mons chat if we want to do it. We can make that an extra point, but that's up to you guys if you want to talk about it. There's a points thing for that. So what the hunt? I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, that's why I went to chat. It's like, what do we do? That's like, people said dragon, and then I noticed I had the Dratini outbreak. Oh, I thought that was it. It was the
I don't
lighting.
want to do any of my outbreaks though.
So, I mean, get an outbreak shiny is on there, right? I
Yeah.
thought it was. It was one of our things that we discussed. It's just, I don't think it's actually on the board. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. I see it.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Middle second row.
Yeah.
Score,
just trying to-
exclamation point score, Jack.
Yeah. Ours are not updated because we're going to be doing that afterwards.
I
Just for
think
the
the one
clips.
that I did is updated. Yeah, it's exclamation point score.
Score. So not Giraffe Rig, not Hisuian. Oh, I have two, and I'm playing Arceus on Wednesday. On Tuesday, sorry.
I need to talk to
Not
people.
MM,
I
not
want to do
Machop,
Arceus. I'm doing
adults.
fishing with Nika tomorrow for Feebass.
Oh, that's cool.
Because why not? We had a lot of
just
fun
did
doing it the
Feebass.
first time. So yeah. You gave Violet the first point? You did.
Yeah. So what? I don't know what I want to go for. Exactly. I'm gonna pick an area, I think. Oh, that's actually a good one. I'm gonna do that. Never mind.
So
Figured it out. I figured it out. I saw what I found it.
Oh, what are you going for?
Hariyama.
Mariyama? Nice. It's a good one.
Yeah. I saw it. I'm like, yeah, I want that shiny. So where's the best place for it, though? That's a good question. They swarm in horde somewhere.
I mean, I would say the place that comes to mind, I mean, if you want Makuhita anyway,
Is with Cloth area,
is... Well, no, not Cloth area. I was thinking right outside the Poison Tag, the outside of Tag Tree.
Oh, yeah. That's where they spawn. Out in the desert there.
Tag and I
Probably
bought.
not a bad place. Yeah, we can do that. What's that place called, though? That's a good question.
It's just right outside the Tag.
Yeah, I
Tag
know
Tree.
what you... There's
Tag.
East Province 3.
Whatever, however the heck you say it. Yeah, that one.
That's
Shiny Dratini.
East...
Lag?
Area 3 in campus. And there is Palmo. The only fighting types I'm seeing are Makuhita and Hariyama, so it's probably my
There you
bet.
go. That's what you wanted.
Yep. All right.
This is actually my first time doing an outbreak with a sandwich. I can't
Oh,
say
you're
that it's
doing a
been
sandwich?
pretty OP yet, but it's also taking me a long time to knock out the Mons because they keep running away.
Did you get to 60 and then reset? And then save and make a sandwich?
No.
Is that
I
what happened?
probably should have got the KOs first before making the sandwich, but it's fine.
So fighting is a what? Onion? Red onion?
Fighting is pickle.
Oh, it's pickle?
According to my chart that I have to my right here.
I have to... I'm going through Kong's Discord to find it. It is... Fighting is pickle. Yeah. Alright. Sandwich time. Well, I really want this Pokemon. Like, I've wanted to hunt this thing for a while, so...
So if I'm not watching a streamer who's in the Mayhem challenge, you cannot submit a shiny now.
No. But you can, if you find a shiny, go to that streamer and go find somebody who is streaming it, and then, you know, you can submit it still. But if you find it when nobody's online, then no. But there's probably going to be somebody online. At most times of the day.
Yeah. Alright, so I've knocked out the 60.
The other good part
I
is
should
about
have, like, the bestest odds.
the sandwiches I've been making have been ones that don't fall off. So it's not a bug sandwich with cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yonk. And so, yeah, pickles and extra onions are not terrible. Yeah, let's do fighting. So that's on the sheet, right? Yeah. It's also monotype, so that works too.
Yeah, the streamers are instructed to use the Mayhem tags, or
Yes,
multi-Mayhem. So,
Which one multi mayhem?
a better Mayhem.
Mayhem. It is fire. because I did double spicy. Actually, I want to make sure that works.
That is fire.
No too sweet, no too sour. Sparkling title and counter sweet. That's what we want. Instead of pressing Y, I always press B.
Yeah. I did fighting for I was looking for Tomo, yeah.
Palmont.
In the underground. Or in Area Zero underground.
Same
I
thing.
guess I'm going back to BDSP, Kappa.
The only thing about this area is I gotta be careful not to run into the town. This is where I found my shiny Murkrow, because Murkrow spawns here and I was trying to get the item for Cello Reg.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And I had to keep knocking him out. It was, I think, my last one I found the shiny.
Nice.
So it's good timing for that. Yeah, I watched somebody was in Montenevera, the Ghost Gym city.
Montenevera.
Walked outside, there was a shiny on the mountain, jumped up the mountain, slid down the mountain because they didn't get traction, and then slid back into the town, so the shiny despawned.
Oof.
I'm like, dude, that sucks.
Yikes. Yeah, that's no bueno.
The key is I want Makuhita, I don't want Hariyama. Well, this would be something I would shiny hunt again if, like, I ever was ambitious enough to do a shiny run of Coliseum. I would love to do Makuhita as an encounter.
Makuhita encounter. Now in Coliseum, that's the one where it can be shiny.
It's 1 in 16 something. Yeah.
And then it has to reroll shiny or something like that.
Yep. It's a shiny. If it will not show up shiny. It essentially doesn't matter if it shows up shiny or not on the
shadow side.
On the shadow side, but you catch it and then it becomes shadow or not because it becomes shiny or not because it re-rolls.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it works that way.
Wait. Is that?
No, it's pink.
No, I ran into the orange one.
Oh.
It looked darker than
I don't know if it has to. I don't think it has to be shiny as a shadow Pokemon, because if so, then it doubles full odds. Essentially.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. You have to do it twice.
Kidding. That would be no bueno.
Actually, it multiplies it by itself, so it's ridiculous odds. So no thanks. But I've seen somebody I know a friend has completed the whole game with shinies. I don't know if he hunted for everything, but he hunted for a lot of different things. It is a brutal hunt.
Oh, because if it's not shiny, you gotta go.
You have to reset.
You gotta do that entire battle again.
You gotta get back to, no, you have to get back to the battle and then do it again. It's not XD where you can save right in front of it. You have to go all the way back around. Oh, I'm not even near Zapapico. I'm crazy. I'm by tag tree. So I have to worry about despawning stuff.
I don't know if it applies if you go into tag tree, but
it does, but I'm not gonna.
That one's easy to avoid too.
Exactly. It's not like you're almost running into it.
Hey, there it is! There it is!
Uh-oh.
Yeah! Let's go!
Noodle.
Pink noodle! Let's go!
Nice.
We're gonna yeet a heal ball. Let's go. Dragon Rush. Yeah, that's not gonna affect me because I'm fairy type.
That's actually a good thing.
Clipping. Thanks, Mark.
Ah! Hi, Varun. It's not what I'm going for. At all.
Rain Dance? Okay. So once I catch this thing, I will clarify with the bingo. I didn't put it in there, but we have to catch the Pokemon before.
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, but I didn't put it in there just to kind of keep wording easy.
Yeah. Come on, red boxing gloves, red boxing gloves.
All right, yeet. I am not getting that crit capture. I got 2 shakes, 3 shakes.
Oof.
Ah! The 3 shake debate. The 3 shake lag lake debate. Because it's like boop, 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 boop.
I did play through Sword and Shield a little bit more,
Yeah.
and I noticed that the catching in that game is so slow
Is it really?
compared to this one. It's like,
Yeah.
it was like what you just said, boop, wobble.
Yeah, I
Wobble.
noticed. I
Like,
think
dude.
I think that was one of the things that I noticed. They sped up like the actual shake of the Pokeballs. We get another 3 shake debate. We do. I mean, I'm not married to using a heal ball, but it would look really cool.
Depends if
And I
it's gonna
have
stay
no
at your
way
team or not.
to. Oh, do I have Armoroge on the team? I could use Nightshade, although I don't think it has Nightshade anymore. Never mind. Because I was using it for, or trying to use it for. No. I was trying to use it for Cinderace raids, and it wasn't working very well. Because Flash Fire is OP.
Yes, but
I just need to get that crit capture.
honestly, I think Cellular Ridge would have worked better for that than Armoroge. Because you got it Ghost type.
It would have if it wasn't a physical attacker. With that bulk up, adding that defense.
Yeah, but what is it gonna hit you with? Acrobatics? Is that it? That's really it. Like, it's fire move. It has a fire move. It has a high jump kick.
Yeah.
Like, it's got
I
acrobatics.
mean,
What
yeah,
else you
but
can
the
do?
acrobatics, but you're not going to do. My point is, you're not going to do any damage to him either.
Shadow Claw.
Yeah,
You don't have to
after
do
he
damage.
bulks up- as he bulks up, it's like I don't know. I don't see that. Can I get that crit capture, please?
I mean, I get it, but also you don't have to worry about it as much. Make it a support.
Yeah.
Go from there.
I am not getting that crit capture. Come on, I want this thing in a heal ball.
It did hurt until, you know. Oh, hi, Flamigo.
That is
random.
a fighting type.
It's like that was. I didn't know it spawned here though.
No, I didn't either. That is not a crit capture, man.
I know. Thanks.
It doesn't affect Fluttermane. The rain stopped. Okay. Can I throw a ball now? Thanks. I'm gonna waste all my heal balls here.
Probably should. Yeah, I probably should do that.
What is your recent?
Screamtail?
Screamtail. Which we have pretty new gifts for.
Yep.
Huge shout out to, I believe his name is
Adam.
Adam. Get in the ball! Adam. I almost said Anthony.
Yeah. So what I did with the files that they did is because everyone puts them in numeric order, but I looked them up by their name, so I went back and changed all the sprites to their name.
Yeah. I'm not getting that crit capture. That's what's.
Yeah, you have to get a crit capture apparently in this game to get anything to work.
There
Ridiculous.
it is. There it is. Or again, whatever the heck it's called in this game.
It's a crit capture.
Somebody told me it's not actually called a crit capture, but
It's a crit capture.
it's a crit capture.
You know the fun fact about it is, if you see the crit capture, it guarantees that you've caught it
Yeah.
because they don't have an animation for it breaking out.
Yeah.
It'll start to
Let's go.
do the thing, but it won't actually like shake or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's not a.
All right.
It's not gonna catch.
So I am going to take Dragon type,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, why not?
Throw it again.
There we go. Also, why is that over there? I need that there.
I used all my
There
luck
we
on that
go.
one sandwich.
Awesome. All right. Use
Now
all
what?
your luck, yeah.
You gonna continue it or go for something different?
No, I'm gonna go for something different. This lag is killing me.
Yeah, I figured it's funny. It's like, were you sure you want to hunt in Lag Lake? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it once, but once I get something, I'm out. Somebody mentioned ice. I might do. Come on, work with me. Frickin' controls, man.
I mean, I did suggest a toddle. Again.
Outbreak
See,
shiny. Oh yeah, this was technically outbreak.
You could have done that too. Well, I'll let you change it.
Yeah, honestly, I am gonna switch it to outbreak. I forgot that outbreak is on there, so I switched it. We can only get one at a time.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I would have done something else besides Veluza.
All right. Nature suggestions, my friends.
What is it? Dratini?
Dratini.
Hardy.
Jolly. And is it marked? It can be. I had a sandwich on this one, so.
It can be marked if you don't have a sandwich either.
Plus mark. Alright, it is defense over special defense, which I get like all the time. It is lax.
Lax.
Lax, and it is not marked. Womp womp. Very cool though. Dratini. Took a while to get, but we got it.
I like saying the neutral nature ones because then you have another chance at it. If you get the 1 in 32, it could also then you're down to a 1 in 4 chance it actually is the right one because there's 4 neutral abilities.
Right. All right. So Dratini is right here, and then yeah, the sword and shield gifts are small.
Oh, they spawn next to the water. That's why there's Flamingo.
Right.
All right,
I think I still got 5 minutes, so I'm gonna see if I can get a second one, if I don't already have a second one, whilst I have 5 minutes of my sandwich left.
That's not a bad idea. Thanks for the.
Might as well.
Thanks for telling me, Nico. I completely just. I want to get points.
Yeah. Yellow Tatsugiri. Oh my gosh, is that shiny? It's not shiny, guys.
But I definitely I like this a lot more than when we did the OOTR. I feel like.
Yeah. Ah! I don't know how
I like the OOTR, but I like this more. Because it gives you more of a,
I just wish we had a bit more time so we could actually fill the board.
I mean, we still might fill the board. The only thing I'm not sure we'll get is
fill the board, apparently.
The only thing I'm sure I think we won't get is Masuda or what's it called? The 5 shinies in the sandwich.
Well, I won't get Masuda.
I could, but if you're not going for it, there's no reason for me to go for it. I can wait till everything else on the board's taken and then go for that.
Yeah. Well, I have no reason to go for it.
Yeah. That's why, like, if it was bingo, where we, how to get a line, it would make more sense to either avoid or choose that line.
Right. Maybe we can do that in a future stream.
Yeah.
Maybe outside of Mayhem.
As you can see here, like, none of mine. I have 2 that line up, but you already blocked it. So.
Yeah, I've already blocked it.
But if it's not a lockout, if you're doing bingo, you can both mark the same square.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if you get it or not.
Yeah, because you're looking for that line.
Yeah. So the strategy then becomes, what's your fastest line?
Yeah. See, at that point, I would have kept the dragon type shiny.
Yeah.
Because I could have gotten diagonal. I would have probably gone for bug, fairy, or steel.
Yep.
So I gotta get away from the area.
I mean, technically we can still get bingo on every single one of those that we have.
Yeah.
It's just some of them are blocked off now because it's the lockout. I feel like I'm not getting that many encounters anymore. Was that it? No, I saw Hariyama's hand.
Yeah.
And thought it was a
We've got 3 minutes left of my sandwich. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys aren't checking out the multi, as well as check out the Mayhem Discord, Mayhem Discord, !Mayhem. We appreciate everyone coming out. Hopefully you are enjoying your brand new year. We're what, 15 hours into it here on the East Coast?
Yep.
So, brand new year. So far, starting off pretty strong.
I'm glad
I've
that you and...
I've been productive.
Yeah, I've worked, so I haven't really had a chance not to be productive.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you and I had the same idea with, like, I wanted to do something special for the beginning of the new year.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, and then I thought about this, which made OOTR be a thing.
Yeah. We did
I'm
OOTR. We did OOTR back in December when we did it, simply because, like after Mayhem was the only other time that he was available.
Yep.
He being Chaos, and we didn't want to wait that long.
Yep. And I needed something to fill before Scarlet and Violet anyway, so.
Well, it was after Scarlet Violet came out.
Was it after Scarlet Violet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was when I got back.
Marathon. Yeah.
I needed something to fill before I left. That's what that's where it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiny Hariyama! Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
That is a shiny, all right. My goodness.
He's massive.
I love that. I love it.
Do I have a specific ball I want to catch this in? That's a question. Oh, I have a heavy ball. I don't think it's worth, though. I'm gonna chuck a quick ball, and then I'll work through some other things. Let's go! Crit cap.
Now,
Boom.
if anything, this just in the end proves, like, I am running, like, the best odds in this game. Sparkling Power Level 3, Outbreak, and, Shiny Charm, and I've only gotten one Shiny out of this Outbreak.
I took mono. Type. Because I want to get another. I'm gonna get a Makuhita. We're fighting.
Chaos has 5 Shinies, I've got 2.
I'm glad I made the choice to go grab Screamtail. Best call I've made today.
Yeah. Well, you ended up getting the 2.
I got 2 of them, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just a Paradox thing. You just go down there, there's like 90 shinies just sitting somewhere.
Well, the thing with the Paradox, and specifically in the area you were hunting, is the fact that there's just so many spawns.
Yeah, that's why I
think that's why, like, the overworld up here, it isn't quote-unquote as powerful, because there's not as many spawns.
No, now you think about it, that makes sense, but yeah. Now the trick is I have to get a Makuhita.
Yep.
Yeah. And they're a little bit harder to tell because you have to look at the gloves. That's for the Lurk Ultra Paul. You're having a good new year.
Oh my gosh, Shiny Dratini! It turned into a Slowpoke. No way.
Bruh.
It's pink.
I should hunt that. I really should hunt that. I don't have Slowbro.
No, I don't either. Alright, sweet. We got a Shiny out of that. That's not bad. I know what my next target's going to be, I think. Let me just verify. Yep, I know what I want. I just need to make sure that I have the ingredients for it. Let's see.
What are you doing?
Ooh, good ingredients.
He's not going to tell us.
Nope.
The one for Tatsugiri.
Where are my ingredients? There they are. I need to go shopping. No, I do not.
Tofu.
I'm good. Lurk, howdy, friend. Yo, what's up, Ultra Paul? How you doing, friend?
Fabulous gear
Happy New Year.
Thank you. I think I will. Once I figure out balance, we're good, and I think I'm getting there. So
Yo, what's up, Slycat? How you doing?
Now,
Balance is rough.
tell me about it.
All right, so I got
Also-
Dratini.
I'm trying to leave bingo on so people can see it too,
Very, very nice.
because I have not been asked about it. So
I'd just show it kind of when something happens. But I am going to go for a different type Pokemon.
Tarantula.
Nope. I'm going down to Area 0.
Oh, he wants more shinies. You doing
Since we mentioned it.
Valiant?
Nope.
Okay, you're in
I don't
Scarlet,
have
right?
Valiant.
It's like you're in Scarlet, right? What do you not have? You have Roaring Moon. You did Sandy Shocks. You did Tusk. Are you going for like Espathra or something down there?
No. But good guess. Something
be-
down there,
I would-
yes.
Something down there. Dragon.
Nope.
Gibble.
What's bacon?
Bacon Bird?
What? No. What's bacon? I'm doing a bacon sandwich.
Steel?
It's rock.
It's rock. Oh,
It's
Garganacl.
rock. Nope. Oh, I forgot
Really?
you spawned down there, though.
I mean, it does spawn on there. Rock. Oh, you're going for Glamora and Limit.
Yeah!
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Find proper balance to stop burning myself out and build up confidence so I don't want to stop doubting myself. That's what you've told me since I've met you. So, actually do it this year.
What's your question of the day?
What's your resolution? We've kind of already talked about it. We talked about yours. I haven't talked about mine because I honestly have no
and
idea.
I mean, I really haven't even gotten into everything. That's just on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
What resolutions? I mean,
I don't really have any yet, but I'm.
obviously continue to stream. I want to be more, like I said, overall being more consistent. Kind of, it's like and branch out, do more multis. Obviously, we're off to a good start with that, but I want to branch out more.
I want to find what's working and capitalize on it. That's what I'm trying to do. Which is why a lot of I put a lot of work into while I've been away. I've wrote like 3 or 4 scripts for Saturday videos, which you've already seen in the Terror Raid, and you'll see next week. And if I get the one recorded after it, but I want to put more work into those because those tend to be the best videos on my channel. Although the Terror Raid didn't do as well as I would have hoped.
I don't know why. I feel like that was one of your best videos, like editing wise.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's like it was really good. I thought it was really good anyway.
That's why I want to keep doing stuff like that. So
what is Glamora's shiny?
it's the same color.
Or not Glamora.
It's like the teal.
Net?
Limit. It's like a teal. It's very noticeable.
Okay.
Although it's very small, so it might be hard to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. I think I was up too late last night. I feel like poop. I'm sorry, my friend. Fairy. Yeah, I know. You want me to go for Fairy. If I get this quickly, Marvin, we might do Fairy.
I mean, there's really not a reason to go for Fairy since I already got it. That didn't... Oh. I have my OBS closed. And that, so I can't see it. There we go. Yeah. I wasn't planning on getting Fairy. It just kind of happened.
Oh, you had a psychic going?
I guess I was trying to get Fairy because I had... Yeah. Did I get 2 rewards for that?
No. I mean, you got Fairy Psychic, didn't you? When you got the screen tip?
Oh yeah, because Veluza was water, because I did in water
Veluza was water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did in water for Bruxish, if I recall correctly.
Yes. So I'm like, I was thinking, I didn't get a second. And so it's supposed to be a Psychic type, but I got 2 of them, so it just ended up being Fairy as well.
Yeah.
Come on, give me a Makihita. I have a hunch that I'm gonna have.
Oh, come on, man.
Just feel like at the end of Multi-Mayhem, I'll have shiny hunted everything in this game. Like, jeez. Oh.
Well,
I really
hopefully you
want-
feel better, Slycat. I hope you feel a little bit better. Sorry, I'm kind of focused. I want to make sure that I don't miss
Shiny.
a shiny in any way, shape, or form. I still don't feel like there's as much, like, in terms of Paradox Mons. Like, when you have Paradox Mons, this thing is just flooding with Pokemon.
They're more encounter. They're higher encounter. Now, if you would shiny hunt before you completed the story, it would be less. Because they don't really show up until you open the gate.
Yeah.
I mean, they're there, but they're not a lot
Parts
of
of
them.
it when I had...
Until you're getting Garganacl. If you want to hunt Glimmet, you need to go down towards where the gate is. Like the actual
I'm
areas
that
where
Aqua
the-
Rock Flower. I'm
Hello.
trying. I am definitely trying. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Garganacl, however you pronounce his name. Oh, come on, freaking
That
ear.
is my third tweet. Garganacl. Is it Garganacl? Is it Garganacl? Is it
Garganacl, my favorite.
Jurgen?
I went down to the bottom for mine. I mean, I'm fine here.
You get more spawns down there for that specifically.
Yeah, but that's fine. I wouldn't mind a shiny Garganacl.
I need to do that. That's one I need to go for too. It's Knocklian. I was hoping to get one with my cloth, but I only got the cloth.
Check the walls too. Yep, I'm checking.
Oh no, Aries gonna hit us with Sucker
Ooh,
Punch
checking.
on repeat. On repeat.
These are so hard to see. I don't.
Yeah.
All right, I am gonna do something real quick.
Like,
I'm
do
gonna
something
change
real quick
my
and then-
current hunting, so that way I know. Oh, it'll be noticeable.
Yeah.
It'll be noticeable because the ball turns teal.
Cloth is a good one.
So,
That's a good hunt to do.
yeah. It'll be noticeable.
I do wish you could hunt the Titans though. Like, they would have programmed it to be like something you would encounter rather than showing them.
Yeah, shiny Titan hunt. The
Yeah.
shiny Titan playthrough, even though you can't catch them.
I mean, you can still do it.
I mean,
I mean,
you
when
can
I was
shiny hunt
doing-
the Titans afterwards.
When I was doing the Shiny Lords quest in Arceus, I kind of wanted to get the actual Lord Pokemon as the shinies,
Yeah.
and then I ended up getting yellow.
Yellow.
And only one of them are yellow. Thanks, Avalug.
Finding a good few shinies. Nice, nice. What shinies did you get? It's like, hey, there we go. There's the spawns that I'm used to seeing down here.
But I already want to play the game again.
What, Arceus?
No, this Scarlet
Oh,
Violet.
okay. I was like, Arceus? I thought you said you were done with that one.
Yeah, I played it twice. Unless I can randomize it, then it might be pretty cool. But that one's gonna be a rough randomizer.
Yeah, probably.
Or if it's a good one.
My dance.
The cool part is I'm at the point of this game where I'm good to hunt not new Pokemon. So I can go back for things that I
wanna
haven't
do.
done yet.
Like, once I get some raids done in Violet, I'm gonna go hunt for the Violet Paradox Mons.
Yeah.
Outside of that, it's like once that's done, I have other plans that I don't want to fully disclose.
Well, that's what Nico and I were gonna do for our multi. Is we were gonna get into a union room together with her Shiny Charm and
Oh, there we
Violet,
go. Yeah,
and my
yeah.
Shiny Charm and Scarlet, and we could get each other's exclusives.
Yeah, that'd be cool. From Mike Magnemite, 2 Scythers, and a Fortress. Nice! GG's. Those are good. Those are some good shinies. Yeah, I've never done a union room. Like, specifically down here, it's harder because you can't see each other
Yeah.
in Area 0.
That's what makes it fun.
But yeah, it's like
Who
you
gets
need to be
there
able to see it.
first?
Yeah. But you got to be in the same like general vicinity.
Yeah. It'd probably be like that area or something.
But yeah.
Like I was thinking, like you do an alternating route, so like you start at the the lab 4.
Right.
You go up, and then the other person is coming down, and you just keep making that loop over and over and over again.
Yeah, there you go. Found myself a Riolu, cut it into Beast Ball for a big flex. Yo, nice. Beast Ball Riolu.
Ooh.
That's pog.
See, I'm
That's
just
awesome.
nervous to use the Kurt balls and the one-time balls outside of raids.
Right.
Because I will hunt Cinderace in this game again, because I have a fastball Cinderace, and that'd be cool to breed.
Yes. I agree. I have mine in a level ball. So I do agree with that. 100%.
You want to do it because you didn't want to give Violet points? I don't mind doing the thing that I was talking about with Nico. I don't mind doing that. Like,
I mean, I don't want it to be fully one-sided either.
If we're racing, I'm gonna go for it. But if I've already like gotten the shiny, I'll be like, hey, there's a shiny, come here, come get it. Like, I don't care. I'm not that competitive.
Oh, nice, Marvin. Very nice.
I'm not competitive. That competitive. I'm competitive. I'm just, yeah.
First off, here within 2 minutes, his Violet DC'd, so Marvin, I got him instead. Nice.
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 Yeah. Like, if I find a duplicate, I'm not gonna be Jimmy and just like grab all the shiny Screamtails that ever existed.
No.
I mean Fluttermanes.
Fluttermanes.
I looked at my layout. That's why I got confused. Like, I'm not gonna grab all of them. Like, if I see one, I'll catch it, and then I'll be like, "Oh, hey, Nico, there's a."
To be fair, I didn't grab them all either. I couldn't get the one on the wall.
On the
I
wall.
mean, I chose, but I couldn't get them both, and then I failed 2 of them because I killed them because of just poor special defense on their end. And I mean, honestly, I didn't really care. I just wanted a shiny Fluttermane with a Fairy Terra type. And apparently that was too much to ask for, because it took me 5 shinies to get it. Marvin DM'd me after watching the montage, and it was like, "What is your luck with Fluttermane?" Like, sheesh. I was like, I mean, it was both lucky and unlucky at the same time, because literally it took me forever to get the one that I actually wanted.
I mean, both my Screamtails are fairy.
I know. I think both of mine are the same as well. I forget if it's fairy or psychic.
And the funny part is I had a psychic sandwich on with tidal power.
Tidal power is for marks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tidal power.
I keep thinking, because I said it was for
the
other thing. I'm gonna take
tidal
the
power is
Hariyama
for
apart.
marks.
All right, what do we got? Hariyama
Are you
wise?
shiny?
No.
Hariyama, nice.
Seen for a long time today. I remember how long we
which
said.
also reminds me, you have Screamtail as your recent. That's not your recent anymore.
Nope.
You were probably going to do that afterwards, so.
Yeah.
Terra type is randomized if it's a dual type. Yeah, it's 50-50. I remember looking at that. Did we guess natures and such?
That's what we're doing right now.
No. It's gotta be sassy and marked. I'm not gonna break away from that until I get it.
I'm gonna go.
To take him home, Marv. Yeah.
I'm gonna say hardy and not marked.
Hello, Hariyama.
No,
I just see big Hariyama.
Well, the new sprites are tiny, so.
Yeah.
All right, it is fighting Terratite, which is not surprising. I mean, a special defense over special attack, which I do not know. That's impish.
That is not sassy.
Impish and not marked. I think I know sassy.
Sassy is special
defense over speed. Yeah. I thought I knew what it was, but.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
And then it's not marked. Womp womp. You've gotten like all these shinies, which is here's the bingo card, by the way. You've gotten 5 shinies. 5? I thought you had 6.
I had 5. I only got 1 from that sandwich.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 20 bits. Didn't have to count it. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm doing it again. I want to not compete it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's pickles. I need to buy more pickles.
Pickles, yes.
Oh. My bad.
like, even being down here for the regular mons, I honestly don't feel like it's like the sandwiches are still OP.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like I'm getting a ton of spawns.
So it has to be Paradox Pokemon specifically.
Well, it's like you get the Paradox Pokemon, you get only one of them to spawn, and it just goes crazy. Hey, shiny Gargnackle! Let's go!
There you go.
Oh, this is such a fantastic shiny. Look at that, guys.
It made me mess up my sandwich.
Look at that. Let's go. I was just complaining. Let's go. What ball would look good with this thing? Luxury? Luxury?
Luxury's probably solid, yeah. Sport would actually look really
Minecraft
good.
Salt. Minecraft Salt indeed. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's
It's
so
a good one.
It like hurts. Ow. Thanks, Mark. Yeet! That is not a crit cap yet. One. Okay. Oh, that's such a good shiny.
Do I get it?
Do I have a... Ooh, that hurt.
Green
Right.
Title.
Do I have another one? Do I have another one? Looking around for a second one.
No.
That was not a crit cap either. I should put Nightshade back on, I'm dead. On,
I'm dead.
the Armorosh.
That'd be good.
Choose next Pokemon.
So
Let's go to... Let's go to Koraidon, I guess. Also note, my party has a massive weakness to ground. I'm like, oh.
honestly, that is the most difficult thing about fighting Arven is that all his Pokemon have Earthquake. I'm like, dude.
Thanks, Mark.
I'm convinced that he's just a tough fight regardless of how you play, because he was hard for me in the Nuzlocke, and he was hard for me with my fire team, but also it's a fire team,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Lovable Bun Bun to Masuda. Wish you the best of luck. I just got double Stealth Rocks. The second one didn't work, but double Stealth Rock did.
I saw 2 Koraidon, and I'm like, wait, why is there 2 Koraidon? Okay, yeah, right. Got
Stealth
it.
Rock. That's all it's gonna do is Stealth Rock now.
Good.
There's one in the wall. It's not shiny though. Don't worry.
The Makuhita.
Stone Edge. Ow.
Oh.
Or not.
Speaking of Koraidon,
Come on.
buddy.
Boom! That wasn't crit capture. It keeps using Stealth Rock. Or Sunlight Faded, that's fine.
Is it a problem if it keeps using Stealth Rock?
No, I
Exactly.
just... Heavy Slam. Yeah, that's doing nothing. Yeah, I need to get a mon that can weaken these shinies, because this definitely isn't as easy to capture these mons as Sword and Shield was.
Yep. That's why I have my Gallade now.
Hey, there it is. There it is. Quick capture. Let's go.
Nice.
All right. So now I can open the bingo. And let's see. This is a rock type. It's only rock, I believe.
Yes.
So I don't think I have any choice but to take the rock type shiny.
And that's what, yep. I believe that is correct.
Yep. So there you go. Boom. Get yourself a Glade. I have a Glade. I just gotta train it.
Oh, 3 more for bingo.
Yep.
Jimmy going top row.
All right. Go for top row now? Yeah, right.
You can get bingo, just not bingo.
All right. So we still got 13 minutes. Let's see if we can get the other shiny.
So aren't you glad we didn't do our original idea? Because we would never
idea.
to do like 3 different bingo cards and do one of them in Arceus.
Well, yeah. I mean, you said you wanted a bingo at some point, and I was like, yeah, we can do it. I thought we were gonna do it for different games, but or different times.
Yeah, we could.
But
I
yeah.
mean, we could always do it. Yeah, later. But I was like during the event.
I'm gonna check this thing out really quick. You know,
Bold,
it is whatever.
bold, bold.
I spy a cutie. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Hope you are well, friend.
Yo, Nomi, you looking in the mirror?
Happy New Year. It is quirky and not marked.
No. But
There you go,
bold.
shiny Garganackle.
But bold.
Nomi! Happy New Year, friend. It's good to see you, cutie. Cutie. Everybody's cute. That's the internet's thing now. Everyone's cute.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
But it's all good. It's all good.
It's
I will
good.
take the compliment. Thank you, Nomi.
Wait.
I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I'm happy to see you in the chat. I'm always happy to see people's.
You're seeing people in the chat? What? I've seen names.
Wait, hold on. Hope you're doing good, Yimmij. Wait, Yimmij is Jimmy? Whoa!
Yeah, it's Jimmy backwards. What?
I love that clip so much. You know me. I have showed that clip so long. You know, back when Garchomp was Shadow Nomi. I've showed that clip off a couple of different times, and it's like, watch for Shadow Nomi. Watch for Shadow Nomi, and people are just like, yes.
Tell them you just don't
so
think you're
much.
looking at the right person. Yes. Factual.
Roller backwards is roller. I did not actually, but I'm
Is it
I'm
really?
also not surprised. I mean, yeah,
It is. Jeez.
love you.
I figured that out today. Why did I hear that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
it's great.
because. Okay, so I have to tell you what happened to me.
Okay.
Nomi posted the emote, and I have a sound alert that is the oof. And it played at the same time. I'm like, why am I hearing that? And I looked over. I'm like, oh,
You hit the
thank
button.
you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it.
Oh, somebody did the ooh.
Nah, it's a
the
sound alert.
The sound alert. Okay. Shout out was given. Thank you for the shout out to Nomi. I do appreciate it. Go follow the founder of the Cookie Jar stream team. Awesome friendo. It's good to. It's always good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, friend. I have to say, you know, huge congratulations on your shiny the Dunsparce, the 3-segment one. That hunt was so much fun to watch you do.
No thanks.
I
I'm good.
missed when you actually got it live, but you know, big congratulations. We're gonna be doing that later on this week.
You're doing that later this week?
Yes, we're doing the
Oh.
Dunsparce.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if I'll go for the 3-segment entirely, but I will be doing the Dunsparce. I wish I had more time. I would totally go for it.
Just go for it while during the day. I guess if you get it, you get it. If not, oh well.
Do it. Nomi wants me to do it though.
Everybody,
Anika with the
like,
good sub to Nomi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
that's a cool hunt because it makes like you're still getting shinies and everything,
Yeah.
but you're also looking for something that's rare, and I like that about the hunt. Everybody's done it, so I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna touch it with the 10-foot pole.
I'm not gonna touch it.
That's why, like, I haven't done Paradox Pokemon because everybody was doing them from the beginning. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I want to do my own thing. I don't want to do the same thing everyone else is hunting for.
Yeah, and no problem, Nomi. I mean, you can only talk when you can talk. I'll always appreciate it when you can, and I'll always, you know, lurkers are what make Twitch up. You know, appreciate the lurkers. And I know we're heavy lurkers, heavy lurker community. I lurk a lot too. Happy New Year, Bob. It's good to see you.
Yeah. I think ironically you get how you are back.
Lurk Squad.
Because like I'm a heavy lurker too, for the most part. And so like I get a lot of people who do the same thing when I'm streaming. So that's why I was like, I want to get better at being in other people's chats, and maybe that might improve my own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm very shy, but my goal for 20 is to talk more, so here I am. Yeah, you're doing good so far. You know, we're what, 16, so plus 5. You're 21 hours in. You're doing great, Naomi. I am proud.
So that is what I was talking about earlier, you know? finding ways to implement your resolutions. And taking the
It's like
steps.
it's nice to have the goals, but you have to have
a
ways
way to do it.
complete your goals.
Yeah.
You know. But that's one of my things. It's like I posted a tweet back on the 29th of July with my goals for, that calendar year, I guess you could say. From July 29th to July 29th. Why that? Well, it's one, to show people it doesn't have to be a new year to set new goals.
No.
And two, it's like, I wanted to, have it in writing somewhere. Now, that being said, I've already failed some of those goals, which is fine.
You're welcome.
But that's because you got to have a plan. You got to have a plan on how you're going to implement them. So, absolutely.
I spent all morning preaching about having a plan to my people. I was before work. I'm like, you gotta have a plan.
Plans help so much. Absolutely.
I want to spend more time with my family. All right, what are you planning to do? I don't know. Like, plan something. Do family game night. Do a movie night once a week. Have a date night once a week or something. Like, do that.
I was planning to do some more family things as well. And I even tried to get on top of that. It's like, okay, let's plan a brunch or something. I have the 16th off for Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Yeah.
So why don't we do that? Sadly, nobody else has that off, apparently.
Yeah, I'm down.
But okay, you can come down. You can come down or up.
Maybe halfway.
In this case,
good.
Or you know what? I'll come down. I'll come down to you.
Yeah, that's a good thing about Mayhem. I love it. Yeah, we go to the city. We go to New York.
Yeah, go to the city. Oh my gosh.
We meet Brian. Go to lunch. He's got it all. We can get him there.
Take the 26th off? I might take the 26th off. I'm not going to, honestly. I said might. I'm actually not going to, but I will be doing something for my birthday that weekend.
Nice.
Don't know entirely what yet, but I want to do something. I've debated on a couple of different ideas. I hope you have fun, Bob. That sounds awesome.
So I'm glad that you do that too, because I was the same way, Wolfos. It's like, I asked everybody. This debate about who asked who on this one, but I asked pretty much everybody I'm doing a multi with to do a multi, even though like I'm technically the person running the event. I got 2 people who asked me to do one, and that's after I already had all my other ones planned. So unfortunately, I've had to be like, well, we're doing one with somebody else, but that doesn't mean I said no.
It's like if you get the people early, it's super easy.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if that one, because we have one that might be a 3-person multi, which would be cool.
Yeah, I kind of asked individual people. I never really did ask for like a group multi, which is fine.
So I don't mind that. It's like they're people I'm not like super familiar with, so I don't mind having 3 people there. It's just so the silence is not as awkward.
Like right now with my Spotify pausing once again.
It's doing it again.
Yeah. And the reason I know is right here. Spotify playback paused while transmitting audio.
There's someone I found it. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just
like how do I tell Discord to not do that anymore?
Punch it in the face.
Like, because it's extremely frustrating.
I mean, I enjoy doing the multi. It's the last couple times. Like, I've always had one where it's been 2 or 3 people, because I think you and I did one with Kay for the first one you were in, which was the second one. And then the first one I was in, I think that was the 5-person. 5 people streaming, but like 8 people in call multi.
I remember that one.
So
you got your Cheeto Bird, right?
That was Cheeto Bird.
You got your Cheeto Bird that day.
It's like, it's cool to do that.
That was Swish.
Yes. I kind of wanted to do that, and I'm glad that they'd reached out. So I'm like, if you can get the other person on board, then sure, I'm totally down. But if not, then whatever. I could try to find some other time to do it, but the time they gave me was literally when the multi was scheduled. I'm like, I can't. I can't back. No, if that was the day I was. That was the day. Yes, all the way down. if that was the day I was multing with Wolfos, then I might have said yes, but that's a joke. Yeah, that if you both can only if you have more than one people, what more than one people? Jeez.
Ooh, got it. Yeah, let's go.
That's
Let's
funny.
go, Clement.
Literally the second you jump down there, it's shiny.
Yeah,
the heck,
let's
Jim?
go. Let's go. What ball would look good with this one?
Dive.
Okay. Yeet.
Good luck. Although I did catch
Capture.
red dice in a dive ball,
Good
so
capture. Let's go. Boom. Let's go.
nice.
Let's get some nature suggestions for this one, my friends. That was actually pretty funny. All right, so
Mild.
this is a rock poison. So we're doing bingo. That's not in my titles. So this is a rock poison. This is a dual type.
It
so
is.
I'm gonna go ahead and catch the dual type.
I didn't even know there was a dual type one on there, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I didn't even look at it.
Quiet nature. It was very quiet, and I still have a minute and a half.
Ooh,
Or
go.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. That was cool because it's like I saw it too. I'm glad I knew what the shiny looked like because I probably would have missed that. I mean, what? naive. Okay. Let's go, shiny Glamet. That is super cool.
I'm doing mild. Saying mild. It's gonna be funny because when I'm doing the multi with mild, I'm gonna be like, it's mild nature.
It's mild nature.
Every time. Be like, stop.
Stop. Get some help.
I was letting I'm not gonna turn it on and turn it off in like 5 seconds. Like, let it be there for a minute, bruh.
I'm just gonna run this sandwich out and then we'll check it and update the
That's
thing.
probably a smart idea.
I honestly, I don't think catching another one. Didn't you catch the monotype shiny?
Yes.
That's not marked.
Is it not? It should be.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh.
Oops, that's
Oh,
my bad. There's
Jeebus.
2 of them.
Well, I guess there's another one.
There is another one. Oops.
Two
There's
in one
another
fan,
one.
and
See
I'll
where
do-
the green where it says monotype shiny? There's one literally right underneath it.
Anyone where it says
Oops.
monotype shiny?
Yeah,
Catching a monotype shiny.
catching
just
a monotype shiny.
Phrased differently.
Yeah, it's
That's
but
what
it's,
it
it's
is.
the same thing. So I
Yeah.
guess there's 2, so you only get 1.
Yeah.
So
Unless I catching the one right now.
yeah, I thought you were gonna do fighting, but now you're like,
Monotype.
I was like, I thought you got the monotype, and then I see right above it monotype shiny highlighted in green.
Yeah.
I got an
Hey.
X special attack. Wonderful. I'm totally gonna use that.
Hey, don't sleep on X items.
How the heck do I get out of here? I am lost.
Why? I don't know. That's the only thing I know how to do. Well, if you're gonna do sandwiches, you're gonna have to go back up to the surface anyway.
Yeah.
That's what just whoop. Which I didn't know they actually said anything about that, but they do. I watched the dialogue closely the second time I played it.
All right. Any other nature suggestions for the Clement?
Mild.
Mild.
Fun today. We're planning to do more things in the future. Yeah, Ira's good people. That was good people. Don't tell him I said that though. Because then he's gonna be like, yeah, he said that's good people. Like, okay. Very much looking forward to that one.
Naughty. Okay.
Naughty.
There it is. There's the Clement and a dive ball. Thank you for the
That's
recommendation.
freaking sick, dude.
That's awesome. It's a rock terra type. Dive ball does look really good.
I know.
It is special attack over defense, which is mild.
Yeah.
Let's go!
It's
not
always the
marked.
meme. Dang it.
It's always the meme.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I forget when
GG's.
we have ours, but it's sometime.
What?
Trying to think of when I have a multi with Iro. I know we have one. I just don't remember when it is. You want to look at my schedule, exclamation point Mayhem or exclamation point, yeah, exclamation point Mayhem. Go to that one. Or exclamation point Discord, I guess. You could go to mine. It's in there too. I'm not updating the Twitch thing because it's the 10th. Oh, is that Tuesday? Yeah.
What's Tuesday?
The multi I have with Iro because he does late streams and
Right.
I can only do late stream on Tuesday.
I do late streams. The late of the streams.
Poor YouTube, not getting a stream for another 2 weeks. Poor guys.
You took the psychic.
I did. I couldn't help it. I got psychic and
Yeah.
I'm not just not gonna take Dargan again.
No.
Bug.
No.
I might want to go grab bug.
You can grab bug. I am gonna grab steel.
Ooh, earthworm.
Do another die ball shiny.
Earthworm.
Yeah.
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 Be careful with those things. I'd like to not
be
be
fine.
there.
Yeah, they just peek their heads underground and then it's good. Let's get the blue shinies. And
was
we'll catch up to
watching,
you with this now.
I was watching Taser, and he was like, kept getting baited on Fanfy, so good luck over there. He's like, it's a fan. It's like, stop. What I want. Like, I like you, Fanfy, but I just don't want to see you right now.
Marvin, where does Sylveon spawn? I can't. I mean, I guess I technically can catch Sylveon.
Do the Terra.
Because it's a minus. That would be a heck of a lot of points because that's, yeah, Psychic
Yeah.
Town.
Yeah, it's outside the Psychic Town. Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon spawn there. I think actually all evolutions spawn there, but they're very low chances.
Oh, I got a star piece. Nice.
But you can't do a fairy sandwich there because you're gonna just get Klefkis.
I hit Poke Portal and not Picnic. What the heck?
Jimmy's trying to do raids. I don't remember. I think I caught mine in the Great Ball, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Even though I just edited that.
All right. My game froze. Cool.
Nice. Mine's been doing that.
We're fine. Let's see. Steel is hamburger itself. Nice.
I'm curious as to what Nico wants to change ours to, because I need to know that before I start going for random things that I already she wanted me to hunt for.
I'm gonna do a double sweet.
Double sweets.
Double sweet. We'll see if that works. And Fido, yeah. Alright, so now that I got all the burgers, I'm gonna do the burgers first.
Still upset about Fido.
About Fido?
I was hunting it, and then everybody else found it, and I'm like, I don't want to hunt this anymore. I turned into the Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you.
I don't want to play this anymore.
I'm like, ah. It was cool when I didn't know what it looked like. I'm like, ah, that would have been such a cool one to just randomly come across. But,
Yeah.
And then I got it shoved down my face a lot, so. It's like,
Okay, bye, Onion. Hopefully
I might
that
go to
doesn't
that
make a
eventually.
difference. That's not part of the thing, so.
It didn't for me.
I lost one onion because the one hamburger patty didn't fall like I thought it would. And not gonna lie, that looks really good, the sandwich does.
See, I would go for it, but I'm not a veggie guy. I don't like tomato and I
let's
don't
see,
like onion.
steel type.
I'm incredibly picky. but
Sparkling
that's
title encounter, nice. Perfect.
what you need to learn from me not eating that sandwich is I need to stop being so picky. But that's all you need to learn.
Yeah, I do too.
Because I wouldn't like, I'm not, no onion, no tomato, and like, give me the hamburger and that's probably about it.
too close to the water. I'm seeing water types spawn, and I'm like, you are not steel types, right? Because I'm not far enough away. Earthworm is a beautiful shiny, and I cannot wait to get it.
Nice.
Can I get the potion? Thank you.
Yeah, that's on there. Pickles and cucumber. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. You're just following that guide. I know what you're doing. So I have the same guide. I just do it the other way because.
There's a shiny cacturn over there. Kappa.
Oh, I need to hunt that so
Cacturn?
bad. I love cacturn. The tree. There we go for our tree playthrough. Cacturn.
Cacturn.
Not really a tree, but I'm counting it.
There's a Dawn fan over here too. Must be a static spawn.
It's a static, yeah.
That'd be sick being shiny because that's not affected by the shiny term.
Nope.
Blue worm, as is Espathra here. I ran into this Espathra the first time and I was only like level maybe 21 and it's level 40. I was like, sheesh.
Yep.
So you don't really have a resolution or anything, Chaos?
Not really.
You don't have like goals for the content, like any
I have plenty of
numbers?
goals. Numbers? Double what I'm at now.
You want to double what you're at now?
Double what I'm at now. Everywhere. I'm ambitious.
There you go. That's a goal.
I would like, at minimum, I'd like to hit YouTube partnership.
Hmm?
And so that's like, I'm what, 680 right now? So I need 320 to get there, which is manageable.
Yeah.
But Twitch hasn't like gone up at all like this year, so I want that to kind of go crazy.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of.
Oh my
a lot of
gosh!
that as well. Oh, you found another
Hirayama.
Hirayama.
I know what this is counting for.
Is that your second monotype?
I don't know.
Well, you gotta catch it first, right?
I caught it. The crit
Yeah,
caught
you
it.
got the crit cap.
I think I'm gonna
cap.
take fighting. Honestly,
Okay. So here is the bingo board.
I'm trying to find fighting. There it is. Well, I don't know. I kind of don't want to block you off. When I said I'd take fighting, so I'll take fighting.
Yeah, take fighting. You're fine.
And you're gonna go for the monotype. That's okay. I'm gonna find another one, so it's not gonna matter.
It didn't update for me. Oh, I think I know why.
Did you not refresh?
There. No, I had it minimized.
Ah.
I had it minimized since I'm window capturing.
Oh, yeah. I think the browser works better. I just feel like so.
Yeah.
The only thing is, you guys can't see it, but there's technically three people on the bingo card because I have
there's three people.
because I have OBS logged into it.
OBS, Ymmij, and Chaos. So you were talking about that. It's like you have goals to double it. It's like, so I guess we'll do that. How are you going to do that? What is your plan?
Really, I'm gonna invest more into short form content.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's what's getting people to check out other things, so I'm gonna be heavy into that. YouTube specifically making more intentional content, I would say. Just maybe cutting back on the Let's Play kind of stuff and doing more of the theories and things.
Okay.
Right now I don't have to worry about recording because I have Scarlet done. So I just need to, once that's edited, I have all that time and I'm going to try to plow through some of the more difficult to make content. So that way it's there and then I can swap them around as I need to. So instead of recording and editing a series, I will be recording and editing the Saturday stuff and once I have that done, we'll switch.
There you go. See, I still don't know how I feel about short form. I should do it. I know I should do it.
Yeah. It's not my favorite, but it does good for interactions and grabbing people because it's what people are watching right now. Like, people watch short form content. I don't think they watch shorts as much as they do TikTok, but I will say shorts on YouTube are promoted much better than TikTok is. So, because you can actually like how you do with a video, you can put tags and stuff to get the AI,
You can put the
software
tags.
to grab it.
You can't do that.
You can
on
do the same
TikTok.
thing on TikTok, but it's
you
more of
can.
hashtags, and the hashtags doesn't function the same way.
Yeah.
Because if you want a good explanation of this, talk to Coop. He's phenomenal in explaining this, but
Yeah.
it's essentially TikTok is like how your video gets pushed out when you upload it. And if it flops in like the first 24 hours, it will not get promoted ever again. YouTube is if your video starts taking off, it will be promoted. So you have much more of a chance on YouTube for your video to, it may not work immediately, but you know, let's say a week or two down the road, somebody finds your video and they watch it, and it keeps going that way. So the algorithm on TikTok is just not as good, in my opinion.
I don't like TikTok.
I don't
Like,
blame
that
you for not
bothers
liking
me.
TikTok.
That just bothers the heck out of me. Hi, that scared me.
I
Red
think,
worm.
is it because you don't like the content you're seeing on TikTok?
I'm
Or
not
just
a
don't like
huge
short form?
TikTok stinky. That's funny. No.
I
It's
will
like,
agree with that.
I
Knowing.
don't like short form content.
Okay. that's
I've had
fair.
TikTok shoved down my face or shoved down my throat in the past.
That makes sense.
And it's like, you know how people get when it's like, hey, check this out, check this out, check this next thing out. It's like, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Chill. So that doesn't do it. But like, I watch the short form content, and it's like I watch content to try to build a connection with the
So with the
streamer
person.
or the content creator or whatever. That's why I watch the content. And when you have at most a minute long video, where's the connection?
Nowhere. Yeah. It's
It's
I think
like that's my thing.
your problem is that you have a generational difference from the current
Well, exactly.
in popular culture generation, which would be my generation. So I don't particularly like TikTok. There are things I enjoy about it, but yeah, it's not my favorite. I'd rather watch a video. I will say that it's good for getting me interested in the topic. It's like, oh, I have this idea about this thing. If you want to see more, go to this video that is linked to it. I think that's a good way to use it.
Right.
But if it wasn't so popular, I probably wouldn't be uploading on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But I want to.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I also feel like I'm gonna have to break the barrier and break the shell. Like, if I wanna grow, I will probably have to jump on that bandwagon at some point as well.
I mean, TikTok particularly. I know that cross pollination can happen. It just I don't see a lot of it.
Right.
So I just discount that a bit.
I don't know. I'm curious on chats thing on TikTok. Nobody says it's stinky, but you know.
All right, what's this Hariyama?
You know my answer.
Sassy marked?
I will get it.
No, it's gonna be Barave.
And I think that's also the other thing. It's like I've also seen like some of the comments on some of these videos, and it's like, oh my gosh,
Gentle. It's gentle,
like-
not marked.
gentle not marked. It's like, ay.
I understand that, but people are gonna.
I mean, you're
I
gonna get
find
that
it-
everywhere. I get it, but
I find it incredibly easier to when it's like a TikTok versus a video to like discount it because it's like you didn't see the full everything that went into this.
You
So
didn't see the full picture.
yeah, you're missing stuff, so don't worry about it. So whatever. But I get it. Like it can be disheartening, and you know, it's part of it is understanding what you're giving power to. Like if you're building relationships off of like with your if like your interaction is comment section, like you got to understand that there's a little bit of parasocialness in that. And it's not like they are real people, but they're not real people kind of thing. And so realizing that this is not an actual like human interaction helps you, and it's like, okay, you know, I can discount this a little bit and not worry about it as much.
Yeah,
and not give it as much weight.
You see it, like I said, you see it everywhere. It's like because of the fact that you're not face to face. It's like some of these people and some of these comments. I was like 5 feet away, bruh. It's like you would at least hope you would never actually say that in front of somebody. It's like because some of those comments can be absolutely brutal.
Yep.
But I don't know. I just it's like that. Like I said, that's kind of why I don't like the platform. I never really have. It's like, I mean, I watch it here and there, but it's like I also feel like I don't know. Maybe it's because it's specifically for phone. It's like I've never been a big mobile phone guy. I don't like being on my phone if I don't have to.
It's your generation.
Yeah, I mean,
I get it.
Which is actually weird. You say this, my generation. That's actually not true. Once cell phones were a thing, my generation were all over it. So I think that's just a me thing.
Your generation is not as invested into it as my generation is, because you had times when
sometimes I wonder. I mean, I mean, the generation you grew up with had the cell phones probably very
when
young,
you were kids.
Where it was teenager, like early teens when we started getting cell phones.
Yeah,
I got my first cell phone at like 13.
I mean, I did too, but you know, I knew the stuff existed when I was a kid. I just didn't have one. So it's just a little bit, a little bit of that difference.
It wasn't even a smartphone. It was, you know, an old Motorola flip phone was my very first phone.
I had an LG flip phone. That was my first one.
I'm old.
Yeah, I mean that goes back to that parasocial relationship, Wolfos, where it's harder to dissociate putting somebody behind it.
Nice.
When you know the person, but if it's online, you could just be like, yeah, this is bot could have wrote this, whatever. There's a difference. I do have a Nokia. It's in my nightstand back home.
I do not have my first phone. I wish I had my first phone, because I would love to show that thing off, but I do not. You still have a Nokia? Nice. I broke and finally went off of Motorola and went to Samsung, and it was really good. I love the phones.
I mean, I would have done Samsung
Android,
stuff
nice.
if I would have done Android and Samsung if I wasn't already into Apple before I got a phone. Like I had an iPod, and yeah, it kind of sold it for me.
Yeah.
And an iPod Touch, and I played Tap Tap Revenge on it all the time.
Apple stinky.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of Apple, but you know, I do have their products, so
again,
whatever.
It's like my only issue, honestly, with Apple is they've gotten a lot better over the years, but for the longest time, it's like their products were their products and they didn't intertwine at all.
Yeah,
it's like they've gotten better over the years. But it's like that, between that and the fact, like the older iPhones, it's like you drop that phone and the screen just cracks.
It's better now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's better now and everything, but
you have to make the phone very fragile, so that way you can sell like $500 like cases for it, and you get people who are in tech support to have jobs.
Yeah, and that's my other problem with it. Apple for the phones. Again, they've gotten better at it because Samsung's not honestly much better. That's like they were overpriced. Like Apple products just in general are overpriced. What the heck was that?
Pikachu.
My game just freaked out. I've not found a shiny yet. A little shocked, not really.
Yeah, they market themselves as a luxury, so that's kind of why.
Yeah.
It's more expensive.
Still badly compatible with non-iOS stuff? Yeah, it is true. It's like, I know a lot of people, like, with all the drama and stuff that's going on Twitter, people are moving over to another platform that I can't remember the name of right now. And I looked into it. I was like, I'll create an account, just to have it. And it's iOS only. And I was like, you mother... Like, I guess I'm not moving over there then.
Elon Musk isn't the CEO anymore. Mickey face.
Yeah. People abide by the poll.
I will abide by the poll. It's like, what did you think was going to happen?
I will step down once a suitable replacement is found. And guess what? Nobody will be suitable, right?
Yeah.
Though it's funny, he responded to Mr. Beast. It's like, can I be CEO? It's like, you never know. So next thing you know, we'll have
oh god,
Mr.
no.
Beast
Please no.
CEO as Twitter.
Please no.
Has he found a replacement? Yeah, he found Mr. Beast, Kappa.
I don't know if I could deal with Mr. Beast running Twitter. It'd be crazy.
Hello, I returned. Yeah, what's up, Jack?
The thing I really don't like about Twitter right now is that the Twitter, the mark is not something that is earned. It's like you have to pay for it.
Yeah, and I mean, I did jump on that. It's like, that being said, it's like I have Twitter Blue. You wouldn't know it because I don't have a mark and I haven't had it for the 2 weeks that I've had Twitter Blue. And I'm quite annoyed at that, to be completely honest.
But I used to look at the marks like, oh, these are respectable people who, are, important enough that they got a mark because people know about them and they have reputation. Now it's like, oh, you have money to throw around. That's what I see it as now. So it lost that specialness for me. So I've never been one of the people who, like, I'm going to just throw money at something and that's how I'm.
Well, I think for growth, it's like one of the things, and the reason why I decided to do it is once I'm verified, it helps promote my tweets more.
Yeah,
it's like, so that's kind of why I did it. I figured it as an investment, not necessarily throw money at Twitter. While that, in the end, that's what I'm doing. It's to potentially try to grow the channel. Now that being said, again, I'm 2 weeks in. And I've seen other people who got Twitter Blue after me are getting verified, and that bothers the heck out of me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Good luck, Jack, with your Masuda of the Bagon. So, like I said, I initially did that because, like I said, it's like I wanted my tweets to be promoted. Like, more promoted, like, without... actually having that, that promoted tweet underneath it,
I mean, I understand that. It's just, if it was something I could earn that was free, I'd be all for it. But if it was, but since you have to pay for it and you're specifically paying for, like, a boosted service, I'm like, no. That's, no. It's like pay to win games. Like, it's not fun. I don't want to have to drop my entire savings account to win a game. Like, that's not fair. I mean, I've said that with, like, it's similar to how I won't jump on the Pokemon news bandwagon because it's like, yeah, people want to know about this stuff, and doing it in a video is helpful for people, but if that's how everyone does things, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to grow that way. I don't need to be known as the Pokemon newscaster. I need to be known as the Pokemon creator.
Pokemon Nuzlocker.
I mean, I don't just do Nuzlocks though, so.
Yeah, I know.
I like doing the Nuzlocks, but I did think about that too.
Since I've done the Nuzlocke, I want to say my Zombie Lock was my last, because I didn't do a Nuzlocke in Scarlet, so.
I'm a Scarlet. Well, and
yeah, it was.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I will never do what I did for the marathon again. That was brutal.
What, was the Wonder Trading, or?
No, like, trying to record while I'm doing it. That was... I hated playing it the first time around. I should have done another series and then uploaded that later, but...
Oh, so you're saying you should have just did your first playthrough off screen?
Yep. Like I was going to.
Yeah.
It's cool that I got to showcase like my reactions to things, and that's why I wanted to do it. And that ended up being why I ended up recording it, but...
Yeah.
I also did not enjoy playing it as much as I did my Fire type only playthrough.
Right.
Because it was I can just play.
I enjoyed Scarlet, but I think part of the reason why I enjoyed Scarlet is I was able to play it my way because it was just a Let's Play.
Yep.
It's like, I didn't do any Nuzlocke, I didn't do any special rules or anything like that. It's like, I literally played it to play it.
Like, I didn't...
So, and we were doing it for charity, which made it even better.
I mean, I did a Nuzlocke for Arceus, so... Like, that wasn't bad, and I enjoyed doing that. It's just... Oh, Shiny Makuhita, yes! Finally!
Hey, there you go.
Oh, jeez. Took forever. But it was more of... I had to record the game separately from the marathon. That was the problem.
Yeah.
I caught it, by the way, because it was Crit Cap. Let's go! Shiny Makuhita!
Hey, there we go! I
Let's
just ran into
go.
Northworm, that's not shiny.
And guess what I'm taking?
Fighting type.
I already took Fighting type.
The second mono.
I'm taking the other mono type. Finally, we get
Mono
this.
type. There we go. And he caught it, so we just gotta wait for that to update. Thanks for checking out the Cookie Jar stream team. I got a little less than 8 minutes left on the sandwich. Why is that not updating for me? Like, what the heck? Like, update.
Please don't do this again.
Sheesh.
I'm 2 away from bingo. Well,
Going for that electric type, go for Belly Bolt.
I'm actually going for Palmont.
There we go.
Well, I have the encounter up.
You're going for Palmont, not Palmy.
Palmont. And the fighting one.
Yeah. Well,
They both
Palmo is
fight?
fighting as well.
Yeah.
Palmo is
I'm
fighting.
jumping down
Oh, well.
here to get the hordes of them.
I thought I ran into the Espathra. I'm like, but it's
It's
so
like-
far away.
It's like, what fight? I saw Lucha's here too, but I don't mind that. And I got Slitherwing. It's like, again, I could get another Slitherwing.
Slitherwing, there we go, yeah. I got
I
one
have
of
one,
those.
but
I only got one of those, so that was the one that was least busted for me.
yeah, I have one of them too. I guess Metachan's
I only
here
got
too.
I only got one Roaring Moon. I
a
only
lot
get
of fighting
myself a
types,
chance for
jeez.
one Roaring Moon, but
So I need to update the layout, don't I?
But all that being said, kind of going back to like doing the TikTok and stuff and everything, I am gonna probably have to branch out. Like if I want to continue to grow the channel, like you said, it's like I don't know if it will do like good for the channel, but I at least would hope that it wouldn't hurt doing it.
Yeah, heard it.
I gotta figure out how to do TikTok because I have no clue. I have no clue about the short form content. It's not my favorite. I honestly don't really care to watch it because it's like, okay, it's over now.
Yep.
So. I would imagine that I could potentially even edit in Premiere itself. I just
Good.
need to learn the aspect ratio and such.
I have a different app for that. It's just because it automatically renders it in that size.
Right.
So it saves
Right.
my bacon. I would be like, all right, how do I render it down? So I used to edit it through this program I use, but it was a ball ache, so I decided to find something else. And I experimented with a few different ones. The one I have works well, so I'll take it.
Yeah, there you go. But I don't know. So maybe at some point, the YouTube channel will be going. I'll add some shorts in there. Like I said, I sound so excited, don't I?
I'll add some shorts in there.
Like it's just kind of like because I feel like I have to. But there's also a part of me that it's like that's not my type of content. I don't enjoy putting that type of content out, and I'm not going to. But then, I'm kind of fighting with myself. It's like, well, it's not going to hurt growing, and you're already doing, like, I'm doing the shiny reactions. Like, one of my favorite shorts that I thought of was the Fluttermane in the wall.
Yeah,
that would be a really cool short, not going to lie.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? So that was the first one that I was thinking about, and it's like I think that would be cool. It's like if I did it that way. So, I don't know yet. I haven't started planning on making TikToks or short form content at this time. But we'll see. Sandaconda, you're a weird steel type.
I mean, that's literally what I do too, but just take stuff from stream, so you don't have to make extra things. But the problem with that is if you literally just upload a clip, like it's not edited, and people can see that, and they will look at it and go, huh, they didn't put any effort in this, they just uploaded something.
I mean, and I kind of feel like that's the same with, like, YouTube, just YouTube content in general as well.
Yep. Oh, they just uploaded their raw file of them playing Pokemon Fire Red. Cool. Nope. Clicks off.
Nope. But I mean, I think that's part of my challenge to myself this year. It's like I've said I wanted to do more complicated edits this year, so that could be one of them, considering I don't know how to do it at this time. But I got to figure it out, grow, and, kind of learn the platform. Whether I agree with it or not, it's a thing that exists.
Very much the thing that exists. I will say I saw something get a shiny Halucha down here, and I thought it was just a shadow on the rock, so I get the areas. Like, I'm like, how do you even see that? It's like literally just a shadow on the ground.
Well, I saw it because I was right there.
Maybe it was your video. Maybe that's what it was. How did you see that?
It wasn't a shadow on the rock. It was in the middle of that, like, rocky area there.
Yeah, but it looked like it was like a shadow on the ground. That's what it looked like to me.
I saw the red, like the black and the purple, or Halucha's shiny.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I recognized it right away.
Yeah, it looks like that.
It was out of play. It looks like that.
It's just kidding.
That would be hilarious. It's like, oh, it looks like that, and shiny Halucha.
Ding ding ding.
Ding. Legends Arceus bait.
I mean, yeah, edit down and that, sure, but that's not edited.
What?
For them. Like, I can take a clip and cut it to 30 seconds and upload it, and it's not edited. just 30 seconds of a stream.
Mm-hmm.
So while it may be edited, oh my gosh, shiny Meditite.
Yeah,
So while it may be edited, it's still not edited.
that is a shiny Meditite.
It's a shiny Meditite. Let's go. Too bad everything's off the board for it.
Psychic, fighting, dual type.
We'll take it anyway, but
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna timer ball it. Why not? Crit cap first of all. Come on.
You're getting all the crit caps.
Jeez, dude. Let's
One of the
go.
things that I want, I think, instead of title power, it's like I would like a sandwich with, you know, sparkling, encounter, and catch. Just so they're easier to catch.
I don't think they're
And
that
that'll
hard to
make the
catch.
mark that much more special, in my opinion, if it is marked.
I would say shiny, encounter, and mark. Because there is not one of those.
Okay.
You can do mark power and encounter, but you can't get shiny on top of that. You can do shiny and encounter, but you can't do mark. So like,
Well,
they just don't
that's
match
what
up.
the title is, right? That's. Hey, shiny earthworm!
there you go.
Let's go!
My bingo.
Let's go! Woo! Alright, crit cap die ball. 69 die balls, by the way. Nice. Yep. Yep. Let's go! And that ends up, my friends, being the steel type shiny. So now
Very
I've blocked you.
nice.
Can't do that one.
Not my bingo, no.
Let's go! Let's get some nature suggestions in the chat, my friends.
I have no idea. Relax.
Nature suggestions. And I had... That was literally the end of the sandwich.
Wow.
Because I still have nothing but earthworms here. And then if I go further out, there's the rufflets. Oh, I'm glad I saved. There's
What?
the rufflets. That was legit the end of the sandwich. Oh my
Jeez.
gosh.
And that's what my scream tail was. Literally the end of the sandwich.
So there we go. There we go. So I mean, I'm on the board. I mean, 5 and 6. That's, I mean, it's pretty good. It's fun. All right. Nobody else has said anything. Nature suggestions. Nature.
I said lax. If you didn't hear.
Earthworm in the dive ball. I'm doing mine sassy marked. Hopefully I get it. All right, impish, lax. Let's see what we got. It is speed over attack. That is the timid, right?
Timid?
Yeah, and it is not marked. Getting clipped. Thanks, Mark. All right, so it is not marked, but shiny earthworm. Let's go. And remember to send me markers for later.
Oh, there's a
All
cave
right.
here?
There is apparently.
Nani? Hello.
There's like
Hi,
a rock
Earthquake
in there.
Team. Earthquake Team.
Yo, let's go.
But I get it, you're trying to high ground me, but back off.
Huh?
He jumped up on the
What?
rock. He's like, I have the high ground. And I'm
I
like,
have the high
"Stop.
ground.
Stop.
Oh, Oh, no. I'm in the right one. Where is the earthworm? What number is earthworm? I should have did what Chaos did.
3 something? 362?
No, it's 9 something. in my
Wow.
gifts.
92 then.
92. 992? No.
Oh.
992 is Iron Hands.
Oh. Well, I was really. I know it's at the end of the decks, but.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I took.
968.
It's not that far off.
Yeah.
6.
I don't know, you mentioned bug.
I'm kind of working on bug right now because I'm trying to go for if I get Slitherwing.
Oh, there you
Right.
go. I mean, like, I kind of want to do...
Go for whatever you want to go for.
Yeah. What time is it? Nah, we got time.
Could take half an hour to get eggs, lol.
Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, but I could. I kind of want Relor.
That's a good shiny. You don't even have to move.
Yeah. Ah, heck it. Let's do Relor. Ah, I guess I'm trying to remote into places here. Now, my question is, do I have bugs? Oh no, I gotta make the crazy sandwich. Cherry tomato.
That's why I haven't done it yet. Well,
Alright,
yeah.
alright. See how this goes. If I have the cherry tomatoes, I might have to
I need to get more.
go get them.
I need to get more pickles, but
Pickle.
I don't plan on doing another fighting type sandwich today. So,
Alright, where is Relor? There it is. Look at that shiny, the gold.
that's a good one. It's a really good one.
Yeah.
I haven't used that Pokemon yet, and I kind of want to try him.
Yeah. I do have cherry tomatoes. Wonderful. 2 onion, red bell, and hamburger.
Hamburger.
And I have to do 2 sours.
Might have to do 2 sours.
'Cause that's all I have.
Oh, jeez. You're really out of
I've already
herbs.
grabbed it, so I can't drop it back in the thing. I feel like I've already messed up, but we'll see.
Actually, putting the cherry tomatoes on the bottom is probably the best play. They're a little wonky to build on, but they're also better to build on than throwing them on the top where they're gonna fall off.
I have a feeling they're gonna fall off regardless.
Yeah, it's not a fun sandwich to make.
Not really.
And looks at how many times I had to redo it for Slitherwing.
Yeah. There goes the green bell pepper.
Why? There's Flamigo. Which I did not new spawned here.
Now the question is, where the hell am I gonna put the burger?
Yes. On
Yeah.
top of the tomato.
I lost one.
Nah, it might
I
still work.
just lost like everything there.
Okay, yeah, that didn't work.
That did not work. The cherry tomatoes suck.
Yeah. It wouldn't be as bad as like you could rotate them like a normal person. Or, like put the flat side down. But no, you have to drop them on the round side.
You gotta drop them on the round side. I think I lost one, and then I lost a bunch of other things. So I'm kind of curious what sandwich I made.
Tasty image original.
Sparkling title and catching power bug. I want encounter. So it wasn't too bad. It's just I lost the encounter.
The important thing.
Yeah. Wait, chaos.
What?
I feel like I don't know if
Is that another one?
no, not another. Oh.
That's the
I'll
line.
have to ask Wolfos to kind of go back a little bit in clipping. Well, not clipping, but in the VOD. But I feel like I thought I saw a shiny Slitherwing,
It wasn't. It was
but
not.
it also could have just been the top.
It was just the top. Was it like as I rounded the corner?
Yeah.
I thought that too. It was not shiny. Alright, got a Meditite. That's 2 of them. Going for 5 in a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it could
Yeah.
be because I'm using 2 sour.
Yeah, it was. You caught like the top of it. That's why it looked weird.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I would.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with these tomatoes, these cherry tomatoes.
No, I completely get it because I was that way the whole time I hunted Slitherwing, and then I saw the shiny. I'm like, yeah, You'll notice it.
Oh yeah, no, you'll definitely notice it.
Yonk.
Whoops.
So you know about this? You're actually not supposed to slide down that rock face. You're supposed to walk around the other way.
No.
But everybody just slides down it because it's right there.
I did that in my second playthrough. I actually did not do that in my first. So now, where the heck do I put all these?
I had like this sandwich has gotta be almost done. Yeah, as I finish saying it.
Good.
Literally as I finish talking about it, yeah, it's over.
Good.
Alright, let's get some nature guesses for the Makuhita and the 2 Meditites.
It wasn't shiny? Okay.
Alright. Now what?
Do a bug type sandwich.
I
Join
don't
me.
want to do a bug type no.
Join me.
Nah, right. Nope. I don't even know what to even go. Calm, no marks. I'm just gonna fly here and we'll see what happens. Gonna fly here and see what happens. Have I really found 9 shinies today?
Yep.
Jeez. Okay. I know a perfect one to go for. I can't do it because I'm hunting Wooper later in the week. Like, Poison the Ground are still on the list. Alright. Glad we finally got that Makuhita though. Yeah, that's 9. It's my other box. Alright. Makuhita is the Jolly and not marked. Quiet, sorry. Quiet. I read it backwards, my bad. Quiet, not marked. Meditite, the first one, Fighting Terra type, is Sassy and not marked.
Hey, I got one out of whatever.
And the other Meditite is Psychic Terra, neutral, and docile with no mark.
Docile, that's neutral, isn't it?
Yes.
As you just said?
Yes. Dragology would be good, but I don't know if I want to do that. Sorry, what? So grass,
Cherry
electric,
tomatoes, bro.
goes. I could, if I really wanted to do Colossal, I could go for Colossal and do 2, but I don't want to do that.
I'm looking at another thing. I don't think this is gonna work anyway
that would be
because I'm looking at this thing. 2 times sour herbs does not work.
What's that place called?
So I actually don't think this is gonna work anyway because that's all I have left is sour.
I have an idea. It could be fun to do.
What do we got? Ground type.
Jimmy does need to farm herba. I didn't realize how much we were gonna go through today. So I need to farm too.
Yeah. This thing is saying 2 sours don't work. I'm gonna do it. Try to do it anyway, but because it's a different sandwich recipe, but
Okay. So it doesn't matter what sandwich I use for this.
I don't know what to do with these stupid cherry tomatoes.
Put them on the bottom. So bread or fillet? It's up to me.
That is not where I wanted it. You stupid. This is so stupid.
Yes, I know Bingo's still on. You don't have to tell me it's still on. I know it's still. I can see it. I'm aware. I'm aware, Nico. I think there'd be enough space here.
Oh man.
Just gonna pop out here and see if I can. That off Corydon, please. Honestly, an easier place to do it is the other entrance. Yep. There we go. So is it? It's red and or fillet. Oh, got all the vertebrae there. I have plenty of red. Let's just do red.
I almost have 2 full boxes of shinies. Because I've been crazy.
Yeah, I might need to talk to some of the people I'm doing multis with to see if we're doing sandwiches and stuff, because yikes. Yikes. Like, I've been grinding these things, and I'm at an uncomfortably low level. So I can understand people who haven't grinded herbs.
What's the red onion for?
The type?
Yeah, what type?
It's A type?
It's A type?
Yeah. I mean, it's red onion. What do you think it is?
Fire.
There you go.
I'm just gonna wander the desert, no sandwich. See if I can't get the Relor or something. Maybe a ground type or something. Plus, that'll be 3 points. I'll have to remember to say that in the clip.
Yeah.
Show it off. Because all my
So
other
far-
shinies have been with a sandwich. I would do more herbas if...
Excuse me.
I would get more herbas if I... One, if I didn't have to do a cherry tomato sandwich.
Oh, I'm dumb.
And counterpower ghost.
It's
That
red
is-
pepper, not red onion. My bad.
You got ghost type, but go for the ghosts.
I could, but I don't want to do the ghost. I had something in mind that I want to hunt, so.
Something that's fire, obviously.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to people about these because I don't think, like, I'm gonna have to grind every day to get herbs. If we're doing a bunch of Scarlet multis.
Yeah.
Hey Nico, you wanna do Legends Arceus?
Well, I look forward to the multi tomorrow. I'm not doing Scarlet.
Alright.
Doing sword. We're gonna go fishing.
Right. Yeah, hard to grind when you have every day multi. I mean, I guess I could transfer my... Can you transfer stuff across? I have no idea. Onion. I know I have fillet, so we'll do fillet instead.
Today.
Yep. So, I mean, I spent a lot of days while I was off grinding.
Well, and even that, it's like, I don't know how many you started with, but it's like that also shows how little herbs you get in all of that grinding. It's
Yeah.
I really sincerely wish that the herbs, that there was a way to grind them a little bit better.
I mean, 6 stars should still be guaranteed, in my opinion. Oh, it's getting wobbly. Out of here. Through the onion. Through the pepper. Through the burger and through the tomato. Yeah, Vox was doing something different with me too, but a lot of people are like, "Let's do Scarlet Violet." I'm like, okay. It's spicy.
Yeah, most of my other most of my people are like, I want to do the new mons. It's like, and I get it, but it's like I kind of
Still.
want to do some other games too, since we're
Not.
not locked into one game.
Nope, you're not in any game you want on it. In any way you want to hunt. All right, we're good.
We got dark type power.
Yep.
Is it the same mon?
Yep.
Oh, Houndour.
Yep.
or Houndoom.
The fire pupper.
The pupper.
This Kong wouldn't do it. Now, I have seen somebody fail this, and it's actually pretty easy to fail, so I gotta be paying attention. That's mine wants Scarlet and Violet. I said, what do you want? And most people are like, Scarlet and Violet. I said, okay. If you want to change ours, we can not do Scarlet and Violet. I don't mind. Just kind of threw it out there because I knew you weren't going to give me anything. I knew it was a hunt you wanted to do, so I'm like, I'll just do this.
I was like, what was that? And then it disappeared. I was like, oh, it was an earthworm.
So maybe not going all the way up is the point.
Little would be a cool shiny to get.
It's a good one to get. I need to go do another one now.
What, little? Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine's in Pathra. It evolved, it did.
Yeah. Trying to stay more or less where the Relors shine.
A part of my want for not doing anything other than Scarlet and Violet is I don't really want to get stuck on a hunt that's in a different game.
Mm-hmm. I didn't think I was gonna go put any hunts on hold. I was just gonna do it just to do it.
I probably will put on some hold.
And like I said, it's like we're gonna go for the 1% VBAS. I'm not gonna put that on hold. We've done that in the past anyway. Like I said, just because we had a lot of fun with that, and that's why I asked.
That's a fun one. That's a cool one to do. Not my cup of tea, but
Nah.
I get it. I mean, I did have a hunt I wanted to do, and I can do it now. I just don't know if I want to do it as the event that I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's a full odds hunt.
Oh, I thought about that too. It's like pulling out BDSP and going for Arceus. That would be really dope to get during this event.
Yeah.
Do like a double shiny hunt. But I'd have to be doing something than like Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee.
Hell, I'll get right on, buddy.
And
Yeah, I get that.
After we learned that we were doing Let's Go wrong.
I was half doing it wrong all this time.
Like all of those shinies ended up being full odds. Like shiny charm full odds, of course, but because of the overworld shinies, it makes it easier.
Yep.
That is proven in Arceus. That is proven in this game.
Hey, like I got 9 today. I can't tell you the last time I did that. Besides I can tell you the last time I did that. Never mind.
Yeah.
The Gen 2. Besides the Gen 2 race, I got 15.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was a ridiculous day. And one of them was Shiny Charm, which random jinx.
Random jinx.
Which is probably still my favorite reaction.
Yeah, one of my favorite clips from you.
I
can't tell you how many times I had to listen to that. Editing, I say had to, I didn't have to. But editing the trailer for the marathon.
Yep.
Oh my god, shiny jinx!
No, you gotta start at the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a jinx. Oh my god, it's the shiny jinx.
You gotta start at the beginning. I'm gonna get a jinx. Just casually, we do that all the time.
That was the one time I wasn't expecting
That was
to
the
get
one
anything.
time and ended up being shiny. I still love how you saw it right away. It's like, how do you see those shinies?
Look, I know you look at the same thing over and over again. You see the different colored. The one you should be really surprised with is Red Ice, because I have no idea how I saw it still.
Yeah.
I still find it funny that I caught it in a dive ball.
I mean, it's a good ball to get it in.
I know, but it's like, it's a legendary.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the
forever be my first subscriber that also is no longer my first subscriber because I caught my Palkia in a quick ball.
Yeah. I mean, that's like throwing a Pokeball at a Mewtwo. Like, what? That doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's just a random. Yeah.
I get it. 7. I have a 7 in your chat for whatever reason. Probably because I used my numpad to swap the bingo in and out.
I would do that, but I don't have a numpad anymore. That's why I got the keyboard and I looked at it. You got it?
No. The bingo.
Yeah, I got my keyboard and I'm like, oh, this doesn't have a numpad on it. Oh well.
Oh well.
I have a stream deck.
Nani?
Yeah. Sonic, if you're still around, I take back my thing about your luck being correct. It's just the game. It's just the game, man.
It's just a game.
Holy crap.
It's just the game.
See, now I feel like it's going to become Arceus, where I don't want to play it because the shinies are too easy.
Well, that's why I decided I'm not getting the charm in Violet. Eventually, when I decide to play Violet again, which I'm still, trying to debate, like if my off-screen copy is going to be my stream copy, or if I'm going to do something else and play it again. Oh my gosh, I got a tickle.
I will probably play it 2 more times. I'll be honest. So I have to do a best team. Well, I'll probably play it at least 3 more times. I have to do a best team. It's probably going to be the same for both. So and then the second time around is really what the difference would be the end game with the different the churro fight.
That's legit it.
But if I can find something, that's good in both for both of them and early enough in the game, then it would work.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Then I wouldn't be like, hey. It's gonna be a sword and shield thing where I have to look at, okay, do these counters really change what the best team is? And yes, it does for sword and shield.
It did for sword and shield, yeah. Mark, wishing chat a nice day and double shiny luck. Thank you so much.
Which I did it in the past with I did it with Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but I just wanted to play all 3 of them, so I did. And they made different best teams, even though they're all the same best team. Assuming Water Absorb Clogsire is on the team? No, actually. It's solid, but its stats are really bad.
I still like how you said in your Scarlet playthrough the other day, this is on best team 100%.
I know, but that was like...
You're allowed to change your mind? What?
That was Jimmy's house. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to change my mind. Cough, Wolfos. I mean, what? I say something, it's forever written on a stone tablet somewhere, and that is the law now.
That is the law. Oh my gosh.
And I ever say that every time I change my mind about something, and you're like, but you said this. I changed my mind, dang it. Let me change my mind. Also, that Clodsire is without any statistical analysis whatsoever. So I have no idea. It just was good in that moment.
Well, it's still much for you.
It's still a really good Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't think it's best team material.
Didn't know Palmot spawned here. Cool.
I will tell you, if I'm thinking of it right now, I do think there'll be a difference for Scarlet and Violet for best teams. I feel like there's going to be a difference.
I agree. I think that end battle is too different.
I think that, but I also think...
Specifically because of that.
There's a version exclusive that I think is really good in Violet that would be on the team.
Which one?
Ridge. I mean, you can technically get it in Violet, but the team is built without trading and everything, so.
Right.
Unless the Mon evolves by a trade, so.
Marnie comes to Paldea to wish us good luck, guys. Marnie is here! Woo! Boink.
I mean, it also makes it seem like you're a dick when you aren't, because you just say that whatever I say is what it is. I shouldn't have to be like, I'm changing my mind every time I change my mind. I should be allowed to do it. And not go, according to the stream on February, the 20 millionth of the year 2019, you said this, which is counterproductive and counterintuitive to what you just said. It's like, not leave it alone. It's a different time.
Like, and to be fair, it's like, I'm not going to remember every single thing that I do on stream.
No!
It's like,
I don't remember what people type in my chat.
Yeah, that's why I like the Twitch chat. It's like, if you give me an idea, it's like, it's cool. And if
put it
I
in my
can
Discord
implement
server
it right now, without too much hassle, I'll do it, but that's why the Discord is there, so it's there more permanently.
Yes.
Like, absolutely.
Uh-oh. This is a cool area to hunt in, but it also sucks, so.
It's new. I don't think I've ever seen anybody hunt there myself, so.
I've seen but somebody fail a shiny, and
Yeah,
they
you were
gotta.
telling me that earlier.
It was when you're walking through here at the beginning of the game, failed it. I'm like, yeah, that's not a shiny Houndour. I'm like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Goodbye.
It is. And you just walk right by it.
Bye.
I can still change my mind from something from there. I have, as a human being, Chaos 6, have the ability to change my mind. From what I've said previously.
Yeah, 6AX.
If I decide to. The wall was pooping Houndours.
Something we discussed in DMs. Well, that should stay in DMs then.
Hey, there you go. I wasn't gonna say it.
I'm being stared at by Sandiles.
Ooh, I
I
should
am
hunt that
uncomfortable.
next.
I'm leaving now.
I do have a dark damage up.
You do.
So
So
I could go do Sandile.
once you get the Houndour, ooh, cold chill.
I have to get Houndour and Houndoom.
Houndoom. With the yawn included.
Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. None of those are shiny. See, unfortunately, it's Houndour and not Houndoom, because Houndoom is so much easier to tell. Houndour is like, okay, is it slightly a golder color?
I thought it was blue.
The schnoz. The red part of the nose is gold. That's more of what I'm.
Like
that's
black becomes
yeah.
blue.
The black is more of like a dark blue.
I thought it was. I mean, it's not the most
It's
noticeable shiny ever, but
it's very doesn't change much in this game. In previous generations, it looked better, but this one doesn't change much.
of course.
Yeah, make the shiny harder to hunt in a game that you don't get
Yeah,
alerts.
you don't
when
get
it's-
any visual cues and whatnot, which, you know, if I've missed the shiny, then I have no idea. So it didn't exist anyway, so.
Yep. It's the Schrodinger box, but Schrodinger's box.
Shiny, get the goose.
If it was shiny and I didn't see it, was it a shiny? Pokemon cannot be shiny unless I see it shiny. The cat is both alive and not alive until I open the box. You're welcome. The shiny is both shiny and not shiny until I find it. I mean, that's literally how encounters work. It's RNG, man. You don't know until you run into it. Oh, hey, that was shiny. Well, crap. I missed it.
Well, like I said, I'd like the overworld shinies. I think it makes sense, but it does make the shinies too easy.
See, I don't think it...
I really do. I do believe that.
I make it... It makes... I like it. I like the overworld shinies. And I get that it makes it easier because you're getting encounters faster, but I like that. I don't like Sword and Shield where I have to spend a minute getting an encounter. Because at that point, 60 minutes, I get 60 encounters, whereas I can do one lap around this place and have like 200.
Mm-hmm. Well, and again, then that's another reason why it's easier.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. That's it. Just chilling down here.
Yeah, I mean, it's noticeable.
It's noticeable enough.
It's noticeable. Doggo!
Doggo! Get in the ball.
See, I stopped doing sandwiches. That's why I stopped doing shinies. I got the things that I wanted. I got, like, so many shinies.
Excuse you. Well, this is my 10th one if I get it.
After Multi-Mayhem and everything, I'm gonna get the Violet Paradox Mons. But I gotta get grinding some raids in my Violet copy. So I can get Urbas, so I can do the sandwiches for those Mons. And then after that, I'm gonna do something different with shiny hunting in the games.
I like something like this, but you know, the bingo card needs to. It doesn't work unless you're like getting a lot of shinies.
Oh yeah, you're getting a lot of shinies. The problem is that herbs just take a while to farm.
Take a while to take forever to farm.
Yep. Sure does.
It's like, come on, dude. There we go. Crit cap, of course. It's always a crit cap. It's always a crit cap.
Always a crit cap.
Shining Houndour.
GG's.
GG's. And with that, I am taking the dark shiny spot.
There's the dark. Let me make sure it actually updates.
Alright. Onward we go. I get one more for fire.
Get one more with fire.
I mean, it counts as a fire.
Sandile?
I just got the dark. I guess there's ground on the thing, isn't there?
There is ground. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's ground. It's right next to dark.
Yeah.
It's right next to dark.
Right next to dark. There you go. Boom.
If I get another one, I'll go for Sandile. But I want to complete the line if I can.
Fair enough. Oops.
Yeah.
Ran into the bug. Didn't mean to run into the bug.
I think maybe. So like, get off the ceiling, dude. Get off the ceiling.
Ow.
You know what that's from? I appreciate you.
Ow.
Except I didn't learn that one. it was a very hard F-bomb. Gee.
Want a hippopotas?
Nope. I have like 7 of them.
You have all of them.
He's just... I could definitely... I might do what I was doing... What Kong's doing right now, which is like a shiny playthrough.
Uh-huh.
But probably... I don't know if I'd play through with the team. Maybe just do like full odds encounters in the area, get something. We can make a list of a certain set of mons and go from there. It's more noticeable than I remember seeing it. It was like you could barely tell it was shiny. But I think it's because I saw it from the side.
Yeah,
I think it's because I saw it from the
blue
side
right away because I have the stream delay, so I saw it right away.
You also knew it was there.
You literally just said more or less what I was planning.
No, I was
Do a
just
full shiny playthrough, just wild encounters.
yeah.
And
That'd be
the
cool.
the starter.
Yeah, I mean that's what Kong's doing right now. He used his Sprigatito.
Yeah, but I'd Masuda in the actual game and not in the copy. So I'd do it a little different. But I mean, I would do that. I would kind of do that. I wouldn't do that as a YouTube series. I'd do it as like a live
Twitch
playthrough.
thing. Yeah, that'd be cool to do on
It's
Twitch.
like because then it's like once I got a shiny, we could either move to the next route to do another shiny hunt, and then we're there for X number of months
Days, weeks,
or days, weeks, whatever.
days, weeks, middle of the month.
And then it's like once we get our encounters and build up the team, and we'll be good. But like I said, I want to do that after I get the shinies that I want. And right now, I really want to get the rest of the Paradox mons,
I get that.
and just to kind of get them out of the way.
Like I definitely want to hunt the Violet Paradox mons. I hate them, but I love them. I hate them because they're all the same shiny, but I love them because it's a good shiny.
Yeah.
I want something different. The only one I dislike is Iron Thorns. I could take that back. Iron Thorns and Iron Hands. Iron Hands doesn't change enough, and Iron Thorns is worse than the original. Just the green T-Tar is so good. You can't.
I don't know. I actually thought that was my favorite. The Iron Thorns. It's really, really good.
I like it, but not compared to its original color.
The green.
And the green is too good. Like, they did that Tyranitar well.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Mark gave me a shiny Iron Thorns because I gave him a shiny Fluttermane, but I still plan to hunt my own.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, I'm a shiny hunter and I do that.
Well, Nico and I planned to do that, the Union Circle thing, before I got my other copy.
Yeah.
And then I have the other copy now. It's not Shiny Charm mod, so I kind of still want to do the Union Circle thing.
Yeah, but you could get a shiny Iron Thorns or whatever with your, you know, with Chaos as the OT and not Chaos 6.
Indeed.
You know, I don't know how much that matters to you, but
Not really. It's the same.
yeah.
They're alter egos of each other. One's green and one's red, so.
Fourth one.
Which I said after I got like halfway through my Violet playthrough. Should have called him Rengoku. It just. Hey, there he is. The other one. There's the second one.
Yeah. I see him. He's noticeable. He's
The boy.
good. No
The
way.
boy.
Sandwiches are OP up.
Sandwich is OP. That's 11.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I also realized I never changed the recent, but that's fine. Let's fall asleep.
Very
I
nice.
think both of them were female, actually. That's kind of funny.
But there's that. He hasn't caught it yet, but
I just got it.
do the fire type.
Yep.
That's the only one you can do.
Yep.
And then on top of two other shinies that you couldn't use at all
Yep.
in the bingo card. So you ended up winning that one. I'm going for the bug type, but the thing that I read said that 2 sour herbs wouldn't work anyway and would result in catching power. So I'm here.
I'm joining you in the desert. I'm going for the Sand Isle.
Fair enough. Do it up.
I think my sandwich literally just ended though. Unless those are static. Yeah, it ended.
Right at the
No,
end
it's
of the
still up.
sandwich
It's still up. I'm at 5 minutes.
5.5.
Yeah, why is it?
5
Why
and
am
a
I
half.
not getting sand aisles?
Sand delays. I'd go to where Great Tusk was.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Where it was, yeah. They were just kind of over this way.
Hi, Donovan. Oh my gosh!
Oh my. That's great.
Oh, my
That's
dude.
great.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Did you like a ball? No, obviously not. I thought I wouldn't be able to see it because it was like buried in the grass, in the ground. But it's actually pretty noticeable.
Yeah, I noticed it right away. I was like, well, that answers my question if I know. Well, that'll be ground if you catch it.
Yep. I'm not getting it though, it's not shaking. And he swaggered me, so I don't want to attack it really. But I'm going to.
I'll swipe.
Don't hit yourself, please. He hit him. No, he didn't. Cool. Yeah, I know. I'm tormented. Woohoo! Well, the Houndoom was on the layout for a long time,
Yeah, right.
and crit cap. Here we go.
There it is. Ground type shiny. Boom.
Boom.
Shine for the bug, but the bug doesn't want to shine. Of course, I'm not doing a sandwich right now.
No. The good part about this is it doesn't matter who gets more because we're on the same team.
I mean, for the bingo.
Yeah.
I've just gotten creamed on both bingos that we've done.
Well, I also did a sandwich more than you did, so.
I mean, initially yes, but... Or not, initially no, but at the end yes, but you pulled ahead quick.
I can't help.
And it's kind of funny because it's like I got this first shiny, and then you're just like, okay, I'll match your one with 3.
All right, here's a handful. Have fun. I mean, I can play worse, I guess. I don't know what you want me to do here.
No, I mean I'm not complaining at all. It's just I suck at bingo. Is all.
I played. You gotta play Sonic Heroes. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Once you get the bingo down, you're good.
Sonic Heroes. Sonic.
I didn't change the sprite,
Nope.
but I'm also like trying to get something else before the sandwich ends.
I mean, fair.
So there you go. It's just gonna look wonky. So I'm not gonna move it. So I get that's 3. If I get 2 more, I get the 5 on the sandwich.
Yeah. I think that's the hardest one.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that I didn't have just only sour herbs left. And that's the most that I had, of course.
I don't have a lot of spicy.
I did a random Sableye 5-star raid and it gave me a bitter herb. I was like, oh, cool. Herb! And then I got the 1 herb from a raid that I did earlier today.
Right.
Just a quick one. Use that up.
Yeah. That's what I could do. On the days I'm not playing Scarlet Violet, I can do raids on my other Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm multitasking. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'll probably join you on the no herb life here after this one ends. So I don't want to keep getting a bunch of shinies. Or you could make sandwiches without with just encounter power.
Yeah, I've thought about doing that. I'm kind of thinking that, like, I know at some point we're gonna do, like, the one time that I really do want to do encounter power is, or sparkling power is if I want to get, like, the Dunsparce.
Hmm.
You know?
I'm just gonna need a lot of them, probably.
Well, I mean, if I get the shiny, you know, we'll clip it, catch it. It's like, okay, I got it, and then I'll reset the game if I don't get the 3 segment.
That's fair.
So. How's the hunt going? We got, what, 5, 6 shinies today? 5, I think. So not too bad at all. Chaos has been going, Burr. You're at,
I
what,
have
13?
12.
12?
I think. If I've marked everything correctly, 12. My sandwich right now. I was gonna say there's a freaking hippo. Alright, we got 2 hound hours and the sand isle. What we got? Me choose. Nature wise.
There it is, boys!
Yo, Mitch, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, poor Violet just getting absolutely caked up here.
And months.
Alright. Do you have any nature guesses? You're gonna stick with your sassy mark stuff. Timid, jolly, impish. Alright, doing that order. Dark Hound Hour. That is neutral. It is quirky with no mark. Fire Hound Hour. Nice.
Nice.
With defense over special attack, which I think is impish. Yes, no mark. And Sandy Ground. Neutral with Moxie. Nice. With Hardy and no mark. So despite the fact that I've gotten 12 shinies, none of them have been marked. Because that is my mark luck. Yes, it is 12.
Yikes.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I think I'm gonna... While I'm here, I might as well go for Flittle Outbreak.
You got a Flittle, nice.
Yeah. I need to get another one, and I can hatch eggs. So...
Nice. I just wandered in this particular area, hoping the Rellors decides to shine, or even something else.
Nope.
Tumbleweed shining would be cool.
It's a hard one to tell. From the shiny I've seen of it, I don't know if it's actually hard.
I think it's gray.
It's like a whitish gray color.
Yeah,
but
it's a whitish gray. It has no color, so.
Yeah. It's funny because I did my other Flittle Outbreak in the desert too. It's just the other side of the desert now.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Ah! Rellor, please. You guys are going burr. We are.
I mean, sandwiches go
We
burr.
got a bunch. I only have one of my shinies that's been counted. I need to go back and put the clips in and everything.
It was close. I'm glad I got Sand Isle. I wanted to hunt that thing for a while. Just haven't done it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to hunt it
12
more.
shinies today.
Let
They
me
all
see.
count for multi mayhem, right?
Every shiny counts for multi mayhem. You get boosts if you get a target.
Yeah.
But every single shiny counts. Yeah. Is that shiny? No, it's just the texture.
Extra.
Well, they put a shadow on Stone Journer and it looks like it's shiny. So you can't fault the guy.
Woo-hoo.
I doubled it by myself. Wow. Sorry, sorry, Scarlet. I mean, Violet. My bad. I've been playing Violet, so I'm just Violet.
Yeah, Violet.
And I almost switched teams to Violet just to.
I had thought about it, but I'm like, eh.
And I thought, I'm like, most of the mods are. I feel like we're Scarlet, so. It was also like I was trying to keep it as balanced as possible, and it was 14-14. I'm like, nope. Nope.
I know there's some multis, but.
It's a little different when you're not just submitting it immediately as soon as you get it.
Right. Well,
So,
like I said, you're gonna do. Yeah, where do we see the targets?
rules, exclamation, no, I don't have it in my channel, but if you go to the rules in the Discord, if you scroll up, it'll have the rules of the event, and then below it is the targets.
Yeah, so rules in the Multi-Mayhem Discord.
And they are the Voltorb lines, the Sneasel lines, Roltz lines, Burmy line. They're all forms, by the way. The what's 5? Zorua. 6 is Araquanid. No, that's 7. 7's Araquanid. 6 is. That's a good question. I don't know what 6 is. 7's Araquanid. 8 is Colossal, and 9 is Smoliv.
Mm-hmm.
What is 6? 6 is. It'll get there. I'm trying to think of what it could be. You make it 24 and Jimmy probably brings it around the 30. So you have what, 5? 6?
I got 5, but remember 1 has already been counted.
No. So we'll be at 29. If nobody else has done the exclamation point score. I should do a targets command, but also it's in the Discord. I mean, the score is technically also in the Discord, but I know that's what people are going to want to, viewers are going to want to see.
Mm-hmm. Score.
They don't care about the targets as much, probably. I mean, if somebody wants to be ambitious and see if we have a targets command or not, you can do so. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, I feel like people are busy today, so I don't think we'll get a lot of action.
Right.
Not everyone's like me and has every day available. I mean, honestly, if I
only have like 6 multis in total, maybe 7.
If I had thought about it more, I would have done the opposite team of Wolfos, just because I know she's going to be doing one every day. And I know not really anyone else is doing it. Yeah, you can change that around if you'd like. That was from the last
Yeah.
MM.
That was from the last MM?
No, the last it can't be on.
No, okay. Right.
Yeah, the last MM we didn't have targets. Targets was something I threw into it when I took over.
That'd be a fun hunt to do as Zora in this game. The Ditto
That's why it's there.
are shiny. Their disguises are not shiny. No.
That's stupid.
The disguises are not shiny, so use your L2 targeting, and then if you see a Relor and say that was a Ditto, just attack it. If it's shiny, your Pokemon will not kill it.
Yeah, you can. I thought you were saying L2, and I'm like, but Let's
L2.
Go is R1.
L2.
I realized what you were meaning there.
Yeah, L2.
All right, that's I'm
like,
at 60.
Yeah.
So. Capsicum's another thing I need to go for, but
yes, no, their disguises are not shiny.
yeah,
I saw Glax, actually. It was Glaxon. He found... He wasn't looking for a shiny Ditto, but he found one
Ooh.
disguised as a Vigoroth. Or, excuse me, Zorora. And it wasn't... It looked just like a regular Vigoroth. So he sent out his Let's Go Mon. He was killing all the Mons around, I guess. And it wasn't dying. And he was like, what the heck? So we ran into it. Ba-ding! Shiny's Zorora.
To be fair, that's how I did Watch Rolls.
That would be a really fun hunt to do.
I thought about asking someone to do that for this, but I also do not want to do it. So like, geez.
That could have been on a bingo. Shiny
It could have
Ditto
been.
Zora. We didn't think about that till now.
Nope. Virginia fixed the card. Take away one of the
Yeah, taking away
Monotypes.
catching one of the monotypes. I'd have to
That'd be
really
cool.
get like a bunch of herbs and whatnot if we were gonna do this again. Get a really a good bunch of herbs and plan for a long stream and just go ham. See what we can get. I just ran into a Bramblin.
The other thing you could do with it is like you can be like, okay, we're playing till a certain point in time, pause, and then we'll pick this up. We'll do another multi at some other point in time,
Yeah,
where we will continue playing bingo.
yeah.
And we'll use the same
I
everything.
think if we did that, potentially we would want to make it harder. I don't know how we would do that, but
I don't think you'd have to make it harder necessarily.
I think minus maybe the 5 shinies on one sandwich.
Yeah,
That's like I think ridiculous. We can. I think we can do all of this in one. Well, maybe that and Masuda.
Yeah.
Those are probably the 2 harder ones.
I mean, I almost got the 5 in the sandwich. I wasn't expecting to even come close to that.
Yeah, you were close. You were very close.
Because before this, the most I ever got on a sandwich was 2. You could limit the herbs, yeah.
Yeah.
You're only allowed maybe...
What I'm doing right now. Someone doing this for points for Multi Mayhem. Also, for whatever reason, the sour and sweet herbs, like when combined with each other, never really always work and whatever. I don't entirely understand why, but okay.
Well, have you ever had something sweet and sour? It tastes nasty. Hi, Fanfi. Hey, bud.
Bambi. I just ran into a Bambi guy.
I love the Pokemon. I wish it was better.
Bramblin! Can't talk.
Yeah, you could do like maybe you get 2 sandwiches, sandwiches. So you have to like choose when you. I mean, the only thing about limiting your sandwiches is that you're just gonna use them at the beginning and then not have sandwiches at the end.
Yeah.
You like Sour Patch Kids? I like Sour Patch Kids. I was making a joke though.
Kidza.
Kidza.
Kidza. OTR randomizer.
OTR randomizer.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, after Multi Mayhem, I'm gonna probably fire up my Violet copy on stream, and we'll go for the Paradox Mons over there. We'll get them. Those won't be Shiny Charm, but they'll still be plenty because herbs are powerful, specifically with the Paradox Mons.
I have 5 fingers in bed. Yeah, that'd be cool to hunt.
And it's like once those are done, I'll probably do, like I said, what. It's like I was trying to keep it a secret, but you mentioned it, and I was like,
I realized I got it on the. I didn't mean to get it on the head.
You basically nailed it on the head. It's like the goal is to play through probably Violet, since I haven't done any content on Violet yet. I'll probably just do Violet on my main Switch, and have a copy on there that's just a shiny only playthrough. Don't know if I'm gonna Nuzlocke it per se, but definitely a shiny only playthrough where I can only use whatever shiny I find. Like, kind of have a like some type of Nuzlocke rule, but not a Nuzlocke rule, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like first shiny encounter on every route.
Yeah, you can do like a first shiny encounter on every route kind of thing, and then go from there. The only thing about doing so from experience with Nuzlocks in this game, it's hard to determine what is a new route and what isn't a new route. Because if you look at your map, you only have south, east, north, and west, and 6 areas in those. So you can do it that way. But if you go to the individual places, like there's places that have names like the lake or the trail on the lake.
Yeah, I think the way that I would do it is literally just that. Oh, the name changes, it's a new route.
Yeah, but you have to. Some of those aren't on the map, aren't showcased on the map, so you have to go find them. Like where I hunted Houndoom, it's technically still it's a new route, but it's technically still South 1.
But it did change, right? Like
yes, it's Inlet Grotto. Yeah. Fighter Gumi, yes, of course. I have a Gumi hunt later this week. Right.
Gumi.
That makes sense. Yeah, my point was to try to get as many Pokemon that I knew were in the game in Scarlet and Violet, as well as want to make sure they were applicable to all like Switch games.
Yeah. How many extra points do we get if we get a target?
2.
I don't remember if we actually discussed that. To be honest,
there is a number.
Okay.
I have 3 DMs. So I can tell you since I'm on the page.
It's
Shiny
2.
Bird.
Cool.
Yes, winning part is fine. I don't have it on the targets event include. All these targets give an additional 2 points. Yes.
What method we're doing? Because I know one of my hunts is for a target. I'm going for Smolov with Nyx, actually.
Cool. I have a lot of them that are like multi-mayhem target, and I don't know what they're gonna be. Because I have a multi-plan for Ralts. I have a multi-plan for Gumi. I have one plan for Dewpider. So the only ones I haven't covered are small. I have one plan for Burmy. The only ones I haven't covered are I have one for Hisuian form, so that's Sneasel. The only other thing would be Smoliv that I don't have a multi specifically planned for. Which is kind of the one I wanted to hunt. Since it's the new generation, but I have a lot. I think I have one with Sallow that is MM target, and I might be like, hey, I'm gonna hunt this. Because I don't have it any other day.
I gotta talk with Sallow and figure out what we want to do. I'm trying to think if I did. I don't think. Maybe we did. I don't remember. I'll have to look at our DMs. Not quite sure what we're gonna be doing, but
I have Kong is the same way. So I mean, look at Sallow and Kong and be like, pick something.
Yeah, I want to do something in Arceus at some point this week or this event.
I wanted to too. I got every Switch game besides Let's Go and BDSP. Because I'm like, somebody asked me to do BDSP, and I'm like, I really don't want to get away from my Shaman reset, so I'd rather not. That's a me thing. But it doesn't change that much. Looks over. Shiny. Oh, is that shiny? Is that green? It's green.
Shiny? What's green?
Just redoing my reaction from the...
Is that green?
Yeah. In the video today.
Blue?
Oh, I'm yawning so much.
I'm tired too.
I refuse to say that I'm tired.
Streaming hits different.
It does. I refuse to say I'm tired because if I tell myself I'm tired, then I will be tired. If I say, if I go, no, you're not tired, you're just being Meh.
I mean, I just admit I'm tired and move on with it. It's like,
No.
it's like, yeah, you're tired, but you got things to do, so.
I internalize it. I internalize it. Can't say that on my drive home from work. I'm tired. Like, nope, no, you're not. Nope, no, you're not at all. You're wide awake, ready to go. Like, okay. That half of mine not to even go to the store.
I think part of the reason why I'm tired, so to speak, is because, you know, for whatever reason, whenever we stream, we don't break.
It's because we get talking and then,
yeah. We haven't taken a break yet. And that's honestly, to be honest, that's actually something we need to kind of fix.
Yeah.
Because
when you get into it,
5 hours at once is not good.
No. Thing is, we get into it and then we just don't think about it.
I say I was sitting, but I was standing for the first like 45 minutes of the stream.
I mean, I honestly would never. I would take toilet breaks and that would be it if I had a standing desk.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I get up and stretch. It's like, oh, you know, I need to actually move, but when I'm doing something, I kind of lose that focus a little bit more. Yeah. Or it's when I run out of water, and I don't run out of water when I'm stream with other people, because I don't drink as much water. And I don't really take sips of water. That being said, my water's almost empty. No. It's also like you have a conversation and you're like, sorry, sorry, we're having a conversation. Bye. I gotta go.
I gotta take a break. Well,
I
gotta, like, I don't know, maybe have a Nightbot reminder or something. That's I can figure out, like, maybe I can do that or something. I don't know.
I just like have a, yes. Have a, you can set a timer for when you're live and be like, okay, you know, every hour and a half I'm gonna take a break. And that's kind of, yeah.
Or even every two.
Every two or something like that.
Hour and a half is a little much, I would say, but
I usually for a typical yes. For a 5-hour stream, I usually take 2 to 3 breaks. Oh. And so I'll try to take them. No, I guess I try to take it every 2 hours. And if I take 3, it's every hour and a half, but that's only if like I really need to go to the bathroom or if I really need to get another drink of water.
Do something, yeah. But I think that's why I'm getting like antsy and tired and yawning is because I haven't gotten up and stretched, and something I'm gonna work on. Make sure I don't do that the rest of this year. And moving forward with my content, like take the break.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
No. Yeah, we only usually stream 1 to 6. I think that's what the plan is.
Yes.
Because I thought that's what we said, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yes. Yep, that's why I haven't ended yet.
It's also why I stopped doing sandwich, because I'm like, I'm going to run out of time, so.
Mm-hmm. I've just kind of been running back and forth, checking the mons, and, you know, it's been fun. It's like, despite the fact I'm not getting a shiny, and I probably won't, you never know, but considering the fact that it's like, oh, I'll get a shiny, it's cool. Take breaks, stay hydrated. I really haven't been doing either. I have water, I just haven't been drinking. So, there we go. Boom. That's part of the reason I have the stay hydrated as a point redemption. Is it's like, hey, you gotta remember to drink that water there, buddy.
I normally don't need it.
Right.
Okay, Chrome, I don't need you.
But I also have it set so where people can't just spam it.
Yeah.
It's like, so once it's redeemed, you gotta wait 10 minutes to redeem it again. So.
I did that with, because I just added one to change my light color. I made it so you can't change it for like half an hour or something.
Mine is also 10 minutes for that one. Because I don't get that very often.
I don't expect to get it that often, but I also don't want somebody who's like, I put up a collar and it's gone. You know, yeah, half an hour, like 10 minutes later.
Yeah, well, I mean, mine is 10 minutes. It's like, you'll get to see it for 10 minutes. And one of the things that I want to do, like, I kind of want to match, like, I've obviously got all the different colored layouts. It's like one of the things I want to do is like if you change the color, like you change the color of my background, you also change the color of the stream.
That's cool.
I need to set it up. It's like, but obviously I have a limitation on that one. I can't do any super fancy color. So, like, that'll be limited to, you know, red, or in this case, scarlet, violet or purple, blue, green, yellow.
Typical colors that people would suggest.
But
so you get me...
You know, you do something like brown, it's like, well... I mean, I could pick a close, like, orange is probably the closest that it would be to brown, but...
I guess that would work. I mean, I also like you could have somebody like me come in and be like hashtag F79210
No.
and be like, what the heck is that?
I mean, I can do that for the lights, but you're not getting that in the stream.
No.
See, like from the side, it looks really different. It's funny.
Also, I find it funny because my lights are technically orange. They're orange when I look back, but they're red on the screen. I'm like, that's fun.
Red. I was like, they are red. I was like, nice red lights. They're not red, but thanks.
They're not red, but thanks. I mean, I wanted to do orange because I was like, I can do something. I did one video in blue. I did one video in green. I did a video in purple. I'm like, I want to do a video in orange. And then I did red, and then it came across as red. I wonder, now I'm curious, because I made a custom color for this. If I put the actual orange colored lights on, they actually look orange in the camera. That's dumb.
I mean,
but
yeah.
The yellow looked green.
Yellow?
That's yellow.
Yellow looks green.
Yeah, but the red looks red.
Yeah, the red looks really red.
No, it's because it's red. It's all red, no other color in it. That's easy to do. Thing is,
that's one of the things I wanted to do.
I have so many more lights though, because I have like two wheels of it, and I only used like maybe a quarter of a wheel to light that section because I'm like, I don't need more. Let's get what I have.
It definitely, like I said, it gives you that pop with the background and everything. Again, it's like I wanna brighten the background, and again, it's like my biggest thing is this doorway right here.
Yeah.
It's like it's just a void, and it's like I've hated it since I got here, and I don't know what to do with it though.
Have you thought
That's
about?
why I got thinking about shower curtain. I lost where I was. Where am I? I know where I am.
Have you thought about flipping the room around? Because I know you talked about moving stuff. You could just turn everything around. Put the desk on the other wall and do it like that. That way you have a wall on the backside.
I could.
Yeah, that's why my only option is like, because I have a door on this wall that's behind me. Why the desk is on this wall.
Honestly, that might make more sense too because of like where outlets are. There's an outlet behind that thing.
Yep.
So, I mean, I could.
No,
I
so
just
this is
kind of feel like the desk would be in the way of the walkway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get that, but just the walkway moves as well.
Yeah.
At least orange is orange. Yeah, I just have to trust the color that I'm putting in is orange. It is the right color. I mean, I can't. The problem is I can't change any of the custom presets. It's just what it is. It's like they give you 16 colors, and it's like this is your custom presets, and none of them are ever the colors they are. I was just curious about the orange because I look back and I'm like, it's red. And since it's been red all stream, I'll leave it red, but I will change the color when we come back next time. I also realized like my shirt's red and it kind of fits the vibe of the face game, so I'm like, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Today. It's also a pop on the layout because the layout's green. Because I thought about green, but the red it stands out a bit more.
That's why, like, you know, my game border and my face cam border, it's like it turns the green like right now, right here. It's like it turns the green because it pops with the red.
Yep.
They're complements.
Yep.
You know, so that's part of the reason why I did that. And, you know, when I have the green layout, I will have the red borders. And I think that'll make it, like I said, that'll make it cool for, like I said, you change the color, it's like I'll be able to just hit a button on my Stream Deck and I'll switch to that layout.
Yep. You probably have to make like a whole like sheet of the Stream Deck be just different colored layouts though.
Yeah, I mean, there's not that many, but yeah, I probably could.
Because what you could do is like you'd have it like say it's for your shining, if it's your shining layout, you know, instead of transitioning to a different scene, you could just press it and it would take off the two of one color and put on the two of the other. But I don't know how that would work specifically.
Yeah, I would have to look into it a little bit. I think it would be a little bit difficult to do like constant scenes. Like I said, I haven't looked into it, that's why it's not a thing yet.
Because I know you have that.
It's like, you know, make the scarlet background disappear along with the other, like the face cam border and the game border, and then go from there.
I mean, I guess I was thinking of trying to avoid using the shell transition animation.
Yeah.
But I guess you could.
My logo now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could do that now, and while you're doing that, that would be when you're changing the light, so it would work.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be that bad if you had to like switch a scene. You just duplicate the scene multiple times and just change the color of the background.
Like if I do like a Team Scarlet, like eventually Multi Mayhem will be over, and I'll have to change that in 7 different layouts.
Yeah.
Or 8 different layouts, and I don't want to do that either. So
maybe it's the thing you start after Multi Mayhem then.
Yeah.
Or like if you have a special event, you pick a color for it and go with that.
Yeah.
So like you're doing Team Scarlet, red layout makes sense.
Yeah. Well, and playing Scarlet, that's why I've done red. You know, like my goal tomorrow, I was going to play Sword. I was going to do the blue layout. Because I was going to be playing Sword.
I was gonna say you didn't choose red because you're playing Scarlet. You chose red because you like red.
I mean, yeah, but that's part of the reason why I've stuck with red though. It's because Scarlet's red. Like I was legit gonna change the purple when I played Violet. Whenever Multi Mayhem was over.
You did use the red for your series.
Yep. Because it was Scarlet. Literally, that's what it's called. It's based off the website. Like the layout itself is based off the website. Like kind of. One particular part of it, like the background of the Scarlet.
I know what you're talking about. I get it.
So, yeah.
I completely get it.
But again, it's like another reason why I decided not to brand it that way. But while yes, that's what it is, it's like, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to mean that that I'm playing Pokemon. So I mean, I can play like I said, I can go to Sword and I can use the blue layout.
Yeah. I like personally just making different layouts for what I'm doing. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea because it can get annoying, but I just like to see something different.
I
have a different
with this
vibe
layout for years.
And
I figured, you know, the change of the generation. It's time for a change. And I really like this one. I mean, is it my favorite layout, like, in the world? No. But I really like this one. It's like I watched some of my old ones, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I changed. Like, it looked good, but it was definitely time for a change.
I find it funny because I made this layout specifically for Scarlet and Violet because I wanted something new, and now I want something different again already. But that's me. I like changing things. I don't know. It fits better. I feel like it fits better with the brand now that because they changed the PFP. But
Right.
this
Yeah,
is
I'm still getting used to
Gurn.
that. You
Everybody's
called
getting
me, I
used
saw
to
the
that.
green, and I was like, right.
You're like,
there,
who is this?
Right.
So did you sleep for a day or like I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Steelers.
I
Entirely.
don't know, but we're gonna be ending here relatively shortly.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I kind of landed on green because nobody else was using green. Also, I like green, so.
Green.
Because I was originally, I think I did orange as my original color, or like red, a reddish orange,
Yeah.
for Charizard, and then
Right.
I changed it to blue for a while, and then Invisible Corporations is blue, and I'm like, yeah, no. And then I changed it to back to like orange, and I changed it to orange, red, and green, and I got the orange and green, and now it's kind of like, yeah, it has a little bit of that orange in there, but it's still mostly green.
Yeah, I see the orange, but it's good. It works.
I also just don't know exactly what I want to do with it, so you fell
Yeah,
asleep at 6 p.m. yesterday and woke up now, so you slept for 24 hours. That's ridiculous.
It's a little hot of sleeping. I mean, I guess you go by your name.
That's fair. We could end after I finish hatching this batch.
Sure.
'Cause
I'm not finding a shiny. I mean, it's all good, though. I didn't expect to find it. It would have been nice, but yeah, we're going back to Sword tomorrow. Didn't think I would go back to Sword quite so quickly, but it's kind of a one-off deal. I still got plenty of plans for, well, we'll say Violet, but Scarlet Violet.
Yeah. Can I get out of St. Niall trap land? Thank you.
So yeah, no, it's good stuff.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after this event's over. I haven't thought about it.
I thought about it a little bit, but like I said, it's like I wanna do something that kind of like I'm shiny hunting, but I'm still, I have a purpose. Like right now, I just feel like I'm running around for a shiny for no reason. Like
Yep.
outside of Mayhem, outside it's not that where. It'll be cool. Like I'm hunting in the very first area, and I get a shiny Lechonk that I'll be able to use in my playthrough that I'll be doing on stream. And I might do some like highlights or or something for YouTube. I haven't quite decided on that one. Honestly, I probably should, but YouTube content will be changing up a bit though, quite a bit.
That's why I was happy about like when I was during the marathon. I was shiny hunting. What I found on stream was used on my team.
Yeah.
So I think I got 6 shinies during the marathon while I was there, and yeah. So they all were used at some point.
Scarlet did not like me.
Yeah, but how many shinies have you found now just running around doing nothing?
Yeah, it's just running around. I mean, yeah. I filled half a box just running around, like I said, just with Shiny Charm, looking for a Pawniard.
That's the last egg.
So.
Last egg shiny?
Gimme.
Maybe. Probably not. No. I think I was told that if you look at your decks, it'll show up shiny with a shiny page if you have a shiny in your eggs. So I did that and I didn't have a shiny.
Yeah. Really? Is that a glitch?
I think it registers that there's a shiny of that Pokemon and
that kind of takes the fun out of hunting it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I got Christmas
like,
fish.
If that's legit, it's like I don't want to do it.
I did it, but I don't think I did it. Christmas fish. Good. I didn't want to hunt that. I don't want to hunt that ever again. But I'm glad I got it. and a good boy, and then a yelling thing. I got a lot of duplicate shinies today. Looks at Hariyama twice.
One of the things I guess we'll look at initially, which I don't think is a thing.
I already had Meditite, but I gotta update my shiny decks now. Big time.
Oh yeah, no, I do too. Alright. Alright, well that's gonna do it for the stream.
Yep. That will do.
I'm just kind of looking at potential raid targets.
You assume we are raiding. I'm gonna click on the tags multi-mayhem and see if anyone's using it. Vox is the only other person I see who's live using it.
Box?
Yes.
I don't even... Oh, okay. Sure.
I clicked on multi-mayhem as the tag, and yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
why I saw you.
we can do Vox.
Alright, so Vox is doing multi-mayhem as well. Team Violet. Going for small Iv. So wish them luck, and
It literally just started.
yeah, I saw that too.
I was like, why don't I see him there? It's
I
because
clicked
it
on the
literally
tag and it refreshed, yeah. So yeah, but
literally
tomorrow,
just started. Sweet.
I have a multi with Mitch. We're hunting Giraffe Rig.
Yeah, and I have a multi with Nika. We're gonna go back to Sword and Shield and do some Feebass fishing because why not?
So check it out, and if you guys want to support the event, !Mayhem, you can join our Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I have. Check out all the links. And if you're not already checking out Jimmy,
Mayhem.
check out Jimmy.
Yep, and check out Chaos. We got some fun plans this year.
Definitely.
Lot going on. You know, kind of getting back into things and everything. But I really appreciate everyone coming out. Nika, Mitch. I know Odra was here earlier.
Yes.
And all the raids, you know, thank you so much for Sonic and Sir Casper for the raids. I really do appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much.
Just the bingo card one last time.
Yeah, bingo. I didn't do anything.
But
I
yeah,
didn't do well. Alright, so let's go do it.
go Ray Vox. Enjoy.
Flash
Thank you guys for
raid.
watching.
Box. Make sure to copy and paste the right messages.
I always want to put a T before the Z, but it's not there. That's just me. So yeah. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the event.
Yes.
If you can also participate.
Everybody.
Participate if you're shiny hunting as well.
As a viewer, we got a couple of people.
A couple points that way.
Couple points.
That's for
you
sure.
know. If you guys are shiny hunting watching the stream, join the Discord. You can help whatever team you want to win. So
Yeah. Violet needs help, so help them.
yeah, no kidding.
'Cause
All right, guys.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that is going to do it for us. Hopefully we get some more multis with Violet. I don't want it one-sided.
I'm sure we'll do. How many multis have we done in the last 3 games? Yeah, we're gonna probably have more.
Yeah, we'll have plenty. So. All right, guys. We will catch you next time. That's Chaos. He's over there. I'm Image.
Take care,
And,
everybody.
Bye. Burn it up.
Burn it up. That's not my end stream button.